everyone, and welcome to another... Oh my god. Okay, so... welcome to another Twilight Princess Randomizer. So, before we got started today, Anonymous Gifter gifted 6 months of Tier 1 to Lord George, 6 months of Tier 1 to Dynix the Red Mage, and 6 months of Tier 1 to Ashwilds. In addition to that... Oh my god. And it's Aqua with the $2 super chat. Morple Leaf got 6 months from Anonymous Gifter. Jake Wake and Estro Gwen and Joman Bro and Novafall all just resubbed. And then Anonymous Gifter gifted another 6 months to K Bogula. Beh. And always player 2 with the 100 bits. And yeah, it's Aqua. I did see that Silk Song's getting a physical release. I've already pre-ordered it. Anyway, what the shit? Lord George with the 5 gift subs. No! Guys, we haven't even started the seed! You can't hit 20 gifts! We haven't even gotten started. Alright? Tomorrow they're releasing Smart Fella, he felt smarted. My god. Roll goal, first check. Anyway, what the shit? Spork, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Fridge? Alright, I'll check the fridge, but only because... Evan the Dinosaur gifted 6 months of Tier 1 to Raffatron. And Mayo King Kellen gifted 5 subs. People... I'm not even gonna play the game if you reward this behavior. Someone calculate how much money an hour I could make just sitting here on the file select screen. Oh my god, Ropeg with the 1,000 bits. No, we are not starting Big the Cat before we start the game. I draw the line there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fridge art. Oh my god. No! What is that? Nye the Pegasus, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You guys are trying to hit the old Big the Cat award. Oh my god. Nova Fall posted on the fridge. Let me open up the fan art folder. Ropeg, thank you for the second 1,000 bits. Y'all, we haven't even gotten started, okay? Check out Nova Fall's handmade snappy fan art. What is this? I mean, it's adorable. Don't get me wrong. Look at that. Look at that. Look how cute that is. Burp. Oh, I got it. Thank you. Little crow. Little crow. All right. You know what? We're just gonna do roll goal on my childhood save. We're not even starting the randomizer. You people.
Froggy.
Oh my god. Not the 35% chance. Jesus Christ! Guys! I haven't even gotten started. All right. Let me do roll goal real quick. Then we can start the seed. You people are nuts! No! Ropeg, thank you for the 2,000 bits. We are going to do Big the Cat after roll call. You people with your fantasies! My God. Fuck! Oh, it's a windy and sunny day. Oh my God. I'm gonna get people saying, whoa, Twilight Princess looks great. By the way, shoutouts to Gymnast, another streamer who's also doing an enormous amount of work on Dusklight's randomizer. Today, I announced I planned on testing no logic because no logic is an option. And Gymnast told me, oh yeah, that doesn't actually work yet. That's just for show. And I was like, oh shit, okay, then I won't do no logic. And he was like, nah, I'll get no logic working for you. And he apparently just sat down and hammered out no logic in like 45 minutes. So I could do no logic. I was like, Jim, you definitely don't need to do that. And he was like, here it is. Also, Mayo King Kellen, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. You guys know I'm gonna keep streaming even if you stop, right? This isn't a subathon? Yeah, this is true no logic. I disagree. On what? Subathon would go hard. I don't think you guys would ever let me leave. Subathons don't really work for people who are, you know, full-time employed. No shade to full-time streamers, but I have a job. I don't know how. I can't do an uncapped subathon. I'd get fired. Just take a week off. Yeah. Hey, sorry, boss. Evan the Dinosaur just gifted another 100 subs. I gotta go another 12 hours. Evan just lurking like, I'd do it too. Can't trust the whales. I did get rid of the React bot redeem. It stopped being super funny. React bot. What do you think about that, buddy?
I got a little bit of sense.
I still have the button. I don't really plan on using it, but I got rid of your button. You guys
Was
can't...
that the bid of 87?
Silicon, thank you for the 87 bits. You guys can't trigger epic reaction anymore. Wow, streamer privilege much? Yeah, it's fucked up that I'm solely responsible for everything that goes on screen. You know? I'm having some sort of Windows issue. Excuse me. It's not saying I'm dropping frames, but my OBS preview is like chugging like crazy. I don't know what's going on with that. Classic Windows moment. It's because I have Windows installed. Hey, let me uninstall System 32. Just to see if I could save a few frames and roll goal. Oh, we're done. Fuck all of you. Well, it's also saying encoding overloaded, consider turning down settings. Which is weird, because these are the settings I always use. But I can limit the frame rate to like 60. You guys won't see a difference. And I'm gonna be honest, I can't really tell the difference. If I'm being 100 with you guys. Anywho, time to fucking shut Dusklight down. Because we don't deserve nice things. And what could possibly be coming? If not Dusklight, then what? I hear you cry. All right. We're loaded. Forgot to open my splits. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion. You guys caught me. Okay, let's do a Big the Cat speedrun. Will you guys let me get back to back to Twilight Princess Randomizer after this? Hold on, Foggy. I'm coming. And so began the Twilight Princess looks weird joke. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. I bought a copy of The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess from an old man at a garage sale who was selling his son's old video game collection. He said that it was a ripped disc that he got to play on Bleemcast. He told me it was definitely Twilight Princess, though. I took it home and immediately noticed something was wrong. Link had been replaced with a giant purple cat. I knew he was a furry in this game, but this isn't what IGN had warned me about. When I went back to the old man to get a refund for my $92, he said nothing, because the old man's house was gone. It looks like it had burned down. I asked a neighbor, and they said that house had burned down 7 years ago. The old man had, content warning, killed himself because his son died overseas in the Iraq War. I went home and played Majora's Mask and realized Ben drowned. Hey, we saved 30 seconds over last run. There is no house. Is that a Ben drowned reference? No. It's my creepypasta I wrote. Can you guys believe I got chills to voice that? Don't you guys love whenever, like, a house mysteriously disappears, there's always, like, a neighbor or a mailman walking by who's like, yeah, that place burned down 19 years ago. Well, I just tell that to everyone I see. Whoa. That house burned down. Woman walks her dog. Yeah, that house burned down about 19 years ago. Guys, we're so far ahead. We are running against Tuesday's splits. Because I'm so British, it is Tuesday, is it not? Hello. It is Tuesday, is it not? Hello, Governor. Ready to engage in some taxation without representation. More time save. Oh! Man, Tuesday's ice cap was unironically okay. Spellbreaker, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime. Y'all! Did you know if you don't use your Prime sub every month, Jeff Bezos keeps the frickin' money? Who knows what he does with it? All right. Oh God, is it Tuesday? Yeah, you guys have work tomorrow. Yaleo! Aw, Natadan, I'm so sorry to hear that, bud. Obviously, look after number one. Number one is you, by the way. Floggy. Pollywog. All right, I'm pretty sure Emerald Coast was dog shit in the last run. Yeah. Y'all, are we getting sub 8? Not with that movement. Imagine practicing hub world movement. I will not forgive all of you for making me do all of this before the rando even starts. We are 25 minutes into this stream, and I haven't created my save file. What's wrong with you people? Uh-oh. Time loss. You guys are making Natadan proud. Good morning from Australia. Greetings from Germany. Boogie.
Was that the bid of 87?
It was the bid of 87. Ropeg, thank you so much. You don't have to pour one out for Natadan. Natadan's not dead. Still beloved community member. All right. Didn't Chaos 6... Chaos 6 jumped in the last run. So we could save like 3 seconds with RNG. An 83-bit donation should also play that sound. 83-bit should be... Was that the bit of 87? No. Yeah, sorry everyone. You somehow already missed roll goal. I don't know what to tell you. We're doing great on time, though. Don't jump. No! Shit! God damn it! Bro! Oh, time save for next run. Run's dead. Reset. All right, 750. Could someone check what 750 in-game time would be on the leaderboard? What place was that? I'll check. Oh, wow, that was 50th place. That was a top 50 run. If I submitted that to the leaderboard, I would bop 50th and make them 51. '50th out of what? There are 99 runs on the board. If I submitted, it would make 100 runners, and I would be 50. So, as we can conclude, that is the most average Big the Cat run that has ever been done. Literally 50 out of 100. All right, should I submit this to the leaderboard after stream? Top 50! Go, go! All right, back to Twilight Princess. Jeez. Sorry, but I don't know. All right. Can I start the randomizer now? Is it all right with everyone? Anyone have anything else to get out of their system? 29 minutes in. All right. I didn't start the rando. I guess the answer is no, I can't start the rando. I'm pretty sure... What was the seed I had Tom check? Wait. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah! Not sure how that's supposed to stop me. Phasmid Rutella Mulver. Mayo King Kellen, thank you so much. Wait, React Bot. You want us to do rando, bro?
Jarvis, cut out their tongue.
I can't believe I just got the passive they them by React Bot. Okay. Now, we're playing Randomizer. No logic. Oh, also, Gymnast added the house check to see which mirror shards. To see what has mirror shards. I can speak. All right, so we need City, Forest, Lake Bed, and Temple of Time. Now, the reason I finally decided, even though I'm not personally fully ready for all of the tricks required by No Logic Randomizer, first of all, I had Tom Lube, a member of the Dusklight team, check the log for me, only to confirm Lantern is not literally behind a check with the word lantern in it, and that Aru's memo is not in the desert. That were the only two things I allowed myself to know beforehand. I have not seen the log. This seed could be impossible, but Lantern is not on a check with the word lantern in it. And Memo is not in Gerudo Desert. Hey, big, yeah! Sorry, are we at 6914 bits? Reddit, do your thing! Yo, Ryu, thank you so much for the 3 months. Quick, do the math. That would be 55. Someone gift 55 bits. 6969. 69. 69. 69. Ropeg, thank you so much for the 55 bits, putting us at 6969. It happened. If a stinker wants to ruin it now, that's fine, but it happened. Ooh. Okay. Hidden skill is slingshot. By the way, I think Taken isn't here, so Snow, you're gonna have to pay out Gambas. And if you leave, I'll pay out Gambas. Gotta open Notepad++ so I can take notes. Astro Gwen, how could you? You're never getting that $50 tier now. Yo, Kellen, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Now it's 70-70. All right, so hidden skill at slingshot. Ow! Oh my god, I got hit. Rando time. Does that mean in 10,000 bits there will be another Big the Cat? First of all, that's not how math works. Big the Cat's at 5,000 bits. And no, you don't get it again at 10K. It is already super cool of me to do entire real leaderboard speedruns of Big the Cat for you guys during my Twilight Princess Rando streams. I beseech you to show me another TP Rando runner that does that. It feels like we're getting a little off track here. Can we go back to Sonic? Yeah, man, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, obviously. Hey, wait a minute. I don't think she knows about second Big the Cat. Holy shit, Vanilla Sword. Is this even randomized? Full disclosure, I have not booted up Tomodachi Life Living the Dream since my last stream of it. Peter Griffin is alive. Maybe I'll stream it again sometime soon. Hey, Cheeseboy99. That's a great username. I love UR streams too. Vanilla Sword is what I give the girlfriend. I'm sorry. Because it's creamy. Fuck you! Why are you apologizing for being funny? Because I'm a woman. God, that female comedian is so annoying and I hate her. I don't know why though, the vibes are just off. Silicon, thank you so much for the 99 bits. 99 for all the 27-year-olds in chat. Yo, I was born in 1999, just like Sonic Adventure and Ocarina of Time. In America. In Japan, it was born in 98. And I have to assume there's a Japanese woman running around living my exact life who was born in 98. 99 was a pretty good year. Yo! Widley Moonraven with the 3 months. Sorry, I had to read your name while clapping bow. Also, Zelda Wiki, thank you for the raid with the 4 goats. Boom! How was the stream, Doge? Alright. Since it's no logic, this chest could be Linkle's jockstrap. Because, like, you need that for wrestling? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, in the Simply Snaps Discord server yesterday, I went on, like, a mini tangent about people who hate creators or internet personalities or actors or comedians or something for quote-unquote no reason or just being annoying or seeming like a creep, when in reality, like, you guys know that meme, that reaction image of, like, the man folding his hands, where it's like, when the online personality I've hated for years finally does something worth hating them for, or whatever it's called. It's like, huh, I wonder why you've hated them for years. Why is it that they're always saying this when, like, it's a black YouTuber that gets in trouble? You know? I have literally seen cases where, like, a black creator will get called out for, like, assault or something. Very serious accusations. And then, like, a bunch of white people on Twitter are like, oh my god, I always got bad vibes from him. Just always felt unsafe. Glad to know my instincts are working. It's like, no, you just racially profiled him. You know, like, you didn't divine the truth through the computer screen due to your connection with Aphrodite. You thought a black man looked scary. I don't know how else to tell you. Like... You don't have psychic powers. People tell on themselves so readily whenever something like that happens. Yeah, I always thought he looked like a predator, and now I know why. No. No. Yeah, it's just confirmation bias. Also, I'm big and walleting. Yeah. This is why you should always challenge your personal biases, Dynix. I went on to discuss in the Discord server yesterday that someone cannot, quote, be annoying. Because, listen, there are so many people who think I'm the most annoying person you've ever seen. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for gifting Freak 6 months of tier 1. I don't even know what to do with you anymore, Anonymous Gifter. You are the goat of the stream. Anyway, like, a person cannot be annoying. A person can only annoy. But to annoy requires a party be annoyed. And everyone finds different things annoying. There is no objective, scientific definition of annoying. To some, I'm the most annoying person they'll ever see. They can't even make it 20 seconds through my video because the sound of my voice annoys them that much, right? But other people call me their comfort YouTuber, and they catch every stream, 12 hours a week. You know? So it's like, okay, if you can't be annoying objectively, then that means if you are annoying someone, because remember, it's impossible to be annoying. Annoying requires someone is annoyed. You are doing something that they don't like, and that is morally neutral. It could be something wrong, or they could be the problem. So, in the super roundabout way, like Dynix just said, that's why they, you know, analyze their own biases every so often. I think that's a really important gut check. I think you, the viewer, should consider if you don't like a creator just because you find them annoying, quote unquote, ask yourself what you don't like about them. It might be totally justified, or you might be falling victim to some of your own subconscious prejudices. It's just always worth double checking. Imagine not using the tunnel to skip lamp checks, but I needed to check the thing in the middle of the tunnel. Equidistant. Also, I failed map glitch. Yeah, also that post soul was worth $5. Whoa, Gazing Critter. Thank you so much for the 6th consecutive month of Prime subbing. All right, I got map glitch this time. And I can do stuff like map glitch without consequence because there's no logic. I am free to get every check I can as soon as I can get it because the game is not holding my hand. There it is. Mom! Come pick me up! The game isn't holding my hand! Chat, hold my hand. Ooh, ending blow. Oh my god, I'm gonna ending blow, Charlotte! All right. Ending blow is required, but it can be any of the 7 hidden skills. The hidden skills are progressive. Is there anything I can introspectively learn if someone I've never interacted with thinks I'm annoying enough to block without talking to me? Nope. Like I said, you are not annoying. You cannot be annoying. Annoying is like cringe. It is impossible to be cringe. It is only possible to cringe. You can cringe due to someone else's behavior, but cringe is internal. It's a thing someone else does when witnessing you. And, this is important, it's their fucking problem, not yours. Same thing with annoyance. You can't be annoying. Someone else can only be annoyed. It's only your problem if it causes you to lose connections you care about. What about when something embarrassing happens and I feel bad? That's called shame, which is not annoyance. What if you cringe at yourself? That's called embarrassment, which is mostly learned. You're taught what you should be embarrassed about. You're not a burden unto others, Novafall. And if someone can't stand you, that's their problem. Sure, if everyone can't stand you everywhere you go, then maybe you're the common denominator. But if anyone can't stand you, then that's their problem, and there's nothing you can do about it. You can't constantly make micro-calibrations to your personality and presentation just on the off chance that you might prevent yourself from annoying someone. Whoa! Was that on Gamba? Frickin' spinner, Lois. No logic spinner. First item. That was Gamba? Snow, are you here? Sphere 1 spinner. Everything is Sphere 1, though, because it's no logic. All right. Pay out the rando, run it back for the next one. And I'm going to go out of my way to grab this one check because it's not breaking logic. Ow. Yeah, there's no reading logic because there is no logic. So, no. Damn girl, are you a speedrunner? Because that ass is out of logic. Oh. Please. I am so lonely. Damn it, how is this supposed to work? I got this the first time I tried it, but then not so much. There we go. Boomerang next, you hope. Is next Gamba set up? That sounded way too much like MatPat for some reason. That was not my MatPat voice. This is my MatPat voice. Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory! The only show that asks the real questions. Which video game women have fake breasts? I'm gonna react to this video with my wife in 16 years. I'm pretty sure the description of that video is literally, this is a video about boobs. Why are you reading the description? Listen, I respect the man for leaving that video up. Oh. All I'm saying is, we almost shamed a man off the internet for that girls' music video. But MatPat just got to coast along after Samus has fake boobs. Oh. I don't know if Bayonetta existed when that video came out. It probably did. Well, yeah, one is funny. Humor is in the eye of the beholder. You thought that was a bit, OMG. No, that is a real MatPat video. For some reason, you can't find it while searching. I think YouTube may have, delisted it from search results. But if you know where to look, you can find it. Wow, I bought 100 rupees for 100 rupees. Stonks. But the 100 rupees I gave him was from a drug cartel. Money laundering. Yo, the Prince of None. Thank you so much for the raid with 13 goats. How you doing? What were you streaming? You seem to be at least the Prince of 13. Not none. Good luck, have fun to you. If you got a raid and run, totally understand. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday. That sucks. Your 1 hour of snappy time is almost up. What, do you have, like, a blocker on your phone? What happens to me at the hour? Oh no, you're putting me on a high shelf? A little doll on the highest shelf? Not to be played with, only admired. Toys are meant to be played with. Haven't you seen Toy Story 2? Ooh, Ashe's sketch. Mr. Stark. I don't feel so marketable. Mr. Stark, I don't know if I want 4 of these movies. Mr. Stark, I think they're putting stuff in my food to make me look 16 forever. Mr. Stark, how am I supposed to pull looking like this? How does Linkle's spin attack on horseback? Great question. She's actually a doll, like all trans women, and she just pivots on the ball resting on her hip. Like so. Yes, I know you can crouch on Epona. It's how you backflip off of her. I guess I should be grabbing Postals, at least till 20. Yeah, I know how crouching works on Eponer. Hey, Ganul Gabool, we've been worried sick. We deployed the National Guard looking for you. No, she pivots on her doll joint. Yeah, we've already somehow done Big the Cat and Roll Goal. I think that was a speed run for accomplishing both of those things. Ooh, what do I see over there? Just a heart piece. Anonymous gifted, oh my god, is that 6 months worth of subs to Doge? Who is this? I'm sorry. Hang on. Like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, of course. 6, 7. Who is the anonymous gifter? Who's the ratfish? That anonymous gifter is a menace. Bring me pictures of anonymous gifter. They're the gifter this stream deserves. I wish Dropout would hire a trans woman. What is, what's her name? Steffi? Yeah. Not full-time, that's for sure. Dropout does not have any full-time talent except Ren and Lee Mulligan. They are all contract work. Lily actually talked about that briefly on a Smosh video. That like they spend like 11 days of the year in the Dropout studio for a year's worth of content. It is very brief contract work. Brennan is not just on-screen talent, he's also the writer and executive producer and creator of arguably their most valuable IP. And that's why he's a full-time employee. Am I the only one who hasn't fallen victim to modern brain rots? I hope you're not referring to Dropout, because that would be really mean. Not liking something is not a virtue. It's morally neutral. I don't hand out brownie points for things people don't like. I like to hear about what people do. Like 6-7 or Mario Wonder Bus. Mario Wonder Bus is not brain rot. How dare you? First of all, that was made by a member of our community, CD. I don't even get why people laugh at 6-9. Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to get it. I think YouTube chat's broken. Come on, YouTube chat. All right. Yeah, 6-7 is rage bait that intentionally has no meaning. Also, 69 is a sex position. I think the real thing that's been lost to time is it's not agreed upon where 420 came from. But like 69, ask your dad. Lord George, I promise you that's not agreed upon history. I researched this quite extensively once, and we do not have concrete etymology on 420. April 20th is a lot of people's birthdays. You don't want to pull on that thread. .420 is lost media. Yeah. Ooh, what's that? Claw shot! Wow! Yes, 420 means weed, but we don't know why. Bob Marley thing is not even real. I know it's not. I'm telling you people something I know. Uh-oh. Ah! Unless it's been cracked in the few years since I went down this rabbit hole, which I doubt, we don't know the etymology of 420. Because you have 420 of them. Yes, Lord George, that's another supposed unverifiable, quote-unquote source of the term. Also sounds like the kind of thing you could just make up. Not that you did. I've heard that before. Ow! Ooh, actor displacement. I got shot while claw-shotting that rupee, and that's called actor displacement. It stopped getting pulled toward me. Ooh, I did it again. Now it's there. Time to break quote-unquote logic. Go, Eponer, go! Yeah, it came to me in a dream. God told me to spread the good word of 420. Watching on Twitch on computer is far better than Twitch on mobile. I think if you're watching on mobile, YouTube is a good choice. But I vastly prefer Twitch in all cases. Vastly. Alright. Now we can get 2 of the checks in here with just Spinner. Man, people sure were pissed about Gold Experience, Requiem, and Wayward Baby. Oh my god, give me 2019 trauma, why don't you? Alright. So I have Spinner and Claw Shot and Sword. Man. No logic is interesting. Because there's no meaning here, you know? There's nothing to infer. I can't, like, wonder where I'm supposed to go from here. Because anything could be anywhere. Oh, I had an idea. Since this is a beta build and could be crash prone, I had the idea of enabling autosaving. You know? What's that? That bow? Bow. This a baby seed? Autosaves are a good idea, yeah. If you're not careful on a casual playthrough, if you're messing with cheats or warping, you can permanently break your save file with autosaving. But first of all, I know what not to do. And second of all, it's a rando. Although it takes away my ability to save scum. So I don't know. Shield attack. I'm also just straight up not seeing the autosave icon. Maybe grottos don't count as locations. Wait, a VIP redeem? Shy in Oblivion, congratulations on spending 100,000 channel points to become a very important person. Hey, Saps, I remember you. That's ominous. What did I do? Oh, was Bo on Gamba? You guys gotta let me go. The accident was years ago. You don't have to remember me. Oh, there's the autosave icon. All right, so the grotto just doesn't count as a location. My pages. No, don't frickin' roll, you idiot! Arrows. He forgot to give me the quiver. Oh, yeah, by the way, the Grottos video hit 100,000 views yesterday. Your name will be the last thing I tell my grandchild. Okay. Hey, Cloud. How goes it? Cloud, you gonna be streaming? Am I gonna raid you? That funky demon. I had to update my YouTube so it wasn't my dead name, so I could finally comment. Nice. That's why I don't believe YouTube statistics. YouTube analytics say 85% of my audience is male. I don't buy it. I think a lot of you guys just have old accounts, if you know what I'm saying. Anonymous... I'm sorry. Hang on. Anonymous Gifter just gifted 12 months of Tier 1 to Cloud. Wow. Cloud, for context, Anonymous Gifter is going crazy. Oh my god! Anonymous Gifter just gifted 6 months of Tier 1 to Remnant. Who is this? An anonymous benefactor. You did miss Big the Cat. The gender on your Google account is not displayed anywhere. It's only used for analytic purposes, and that's why no one ever changes it. And that's why I don't believe that 80% of my audience identifies as male. I think just none of you even know where to change that setting. Twitch partner Cloud says, everyone remember to sit up straight, drink some water, maybe stretch if you need to. Oh, and don't forget your smile. You can hear a smile. Like they say in support. You can hear a smile over the phone. Wait! No, don't kill it! I need to break logic. Wait, I can get this chest normally. I'm a gamer. First try because I'm a freaking gamer. All right, no. Imagine smiling. Wow. You're never fully dressed without a smile. Oh my god. Anonymous gifted angelic pudding art. 6 months of Tier 1. Earned. Deserved. Created half my emotes. Who said 66 months? That's 6 months. All right, who has the crush on me? Who's gifting all these subs? Reactbot, you have any idea who's behind this?
Shut up and witness me.
Is it you?
For real, that's crazy.
That is crazy, Reactbot. Witnessed. All right, anonymous gifter, we're just gonna let Reactbot speak for you. Hey, Natadan. In the last 30 minutes, we found Claw Shot and Bow. Oh my gourd, magic armor. Was that was that Gamba? Anonymous gifter, spell out messages with the first letters of people's names. Safe for now. All right, Gamba heads. I have a delicious Freddy's steak burger. I have never been nutty about Freddy's. To the 5-year-olds, by the way, this is a chain of restaurants. Never been nuts about their burgers. They have good ice cream. But what do they call them? They call them like concrete somethings, like or what is it? What does Freddy's have? They don't call it ice cream. Custard. Frozen custard. Yeah. It's pretty good. I think you should just call it ice cream, though. The Fred Burger. Concrete Mixer. I think that's Dairy Queen. The 2 next to your name means you gambled channel points on a prediction. I'm big and quivering. Concrete Mixer is Culver's. Culver's is pretty good. I like their Butterburger. Oh, a Butterburger. It's when a woman's got a great ass but cannot grill. Yeah, she's hot and all, but a burger. Oh my god. Their Butterburger with like Wisconsin cheese curds. Oof. Oh my god, you're like so funny. You see, you may have typed that sarcastically, but I'm gonna voice act it. Oh my god! You're so funny! Wow, thank you, Cloud. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but... You know, like, I've been known to tell a joke or two. I'm watching this in stream in bed, giggling, blushing, kicking my feet in the air. Oh my god. Wow, Cloud. Wow. Not sarcasm. Yay! I have the perfect image for that. Where is that? Not sarcasm! Yay! All right. Yippee! Hey, since it's no logic, I might genuinely need to use broke magic armor to access certain checks. I need to keep that in mind. I need to be a broke bitch. Like, I could get that chest right now with no money. Are there any... Is there anything I need to buy soon? Yes. The $500 donation in Castletown. I should save for that and then spend it. 500 rupee, by the way. Imagine being broke. Couldn't it be me? Blah. Just because they're broke doesn't mean they're bitches. I missed one. Bah. Ah! Oh, I'm pretty sure if I read the GitHub correctly, Gymnast fixed Aru being 0 units large.
Was that the bid of 87?
In a recent commit. So, Aru, also Tanky, thank you so much for the 87 bits, by the way. So, Aru, yeah, I could see him. Aru is no longer 0 units tall. Shoutouts to Gymnast, the GOAT, who almost single-handedly made Dusklight Rando a reality. Also, shoutouts to Crafty for a lot of work on the Rando UI. And, trying to remember who else. Encounter, did a few things for me. I should never do individual shoutouts because I'll forget someone, and then someone will be forgotten. But there's my beautiful Aru. Also, yo, Backslice. That was Backslice, right? Yay! Yeah, literally unplayable. Aru is no longer jar-sized. Excuse me, Devin chat? Fire is literally one of my favorite characters. What a coincidence. Fire's terrible. Look at that. Look at that womb tattoo. Who owns him? Who is Devin Chat? Devin Chat is the developer of everything. Cloud, to be completely sincere with you, because I hate when I ask a genuine question and get a joke in response. Devin Chat is what people colloquially refer to devs in chat. You were joking. Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud. I was saying Devin Chat, like D-E-V-I-N. So when you asked who that was, I thought it was a genuine question. Because I'm just a genuine person, you know? I tell it like it is. No. Oh. Wow, you're awesome. Smiles all around. Gonna take that genuinely. How did Aru wind up being 0 units tall by accident? You'd have to ask the devs. Seems like the kind of thing that just happens. You could always expose Snaps' chat history again. I think I've been good ever since that happened. I don't think I'm as bombastic in Cloud's chat these days. I fell. It was genuine. We've been over this. I don't do sarcasm. I'm sorry your mind has been poisoned by cynicism and irony to the point where you don't even believe words of gentle kindness from a dear friend at face value. You're right. I'm sorry and I love you. You're the best. Truly a dear, cherished friend, IRL. Not 1 ounce of sarcasm there. I think we could all stand to just be a bit kinder to each other and remind each other that, you know, we're valued. All right. You can't kill shell blades with bow, right? There's no way.
Was that the bit of 87?
No, Tanky! We're not doing bits right now. We're being authentic. The earnestest. Holy shit. My wife, Gail Boomerang. You rang. Oh, is that the thing Boomerang says when they win? I wouldn't know. Yeah, I can't kill these with bow. I just can't stop losing. I can keep getting away with this! Man, like Hylia checks have been very fruitful. We know Lantern is possible. This has the fixings of a possible seed. Oh no, Snow! Mom! Rando's over! I mean, Gamba's over! Boomerang! Boomerang won. I know it's hard to believe. Wow, we can LJA an hour in. Yes, Seed is going suspiciously well so far. I don't know if it's possible or not. All right. Unwrapped. I'm sorry if you guys could hear my lozenge just now. Give me a break. Let me live. Do you want my voice to stay alive for the remainder of the stream? What's this boomerang? Did Dusklight mod in a new item? Yeah. Yeah, Olivia, it's looking good. Because we need to do forest, lake bed, time, and sky. Honestly, I kind of want to just go do forest. I can't full clear it, but I can beat it. Yeah, might as well. There's not a next Gamba. Okay, babies, give me 2 shakes, all right? Oh, prediction started. I've jinxed it. The seed is now impossible. I do not believe in magical words. This seed was what it was the moment it was generated. All right. There's only like 2 checks I won't be able to get. Not bad. I don't have bombs. I can't remember the last time I did forest without bombs. We're actually gonna have to use Ook for Diababa. What? Insane. The rare Ook strat of using Ook. It's funny because of how much time it saves. But, like, bombs definitely are not required. Are you kidding? You can't boomerang the Uku pot? Wait, was it a 5-minute prediction? Those can definitely be like 2 minutes when the seed is going. Wait. Oh. This web is possible. Arcane strat. Damn it. I think the hitbox is up here. Ibis, thank you so much for the 3 months of tier 1. And if a Mario Wonder bus crashes into us, to die by your side. Ibis, thank you for the gift sub. If a Luigi boss kills the both of us. I want to thank CD for ruining my life. I also can't get over how funny it is that my sibling showed me that, and I noticed only after the fact that it was by CD, someone I'm Discord friends with. So I got to just message him, hey, what's your problem? How dare you? Oh my God. Holy shit. Lantern? Guys, it's only a baby seed until it's not. All right? Don't speak too soon. Still though, wow. We can full clear now. Hello, Dryad. I can't say that word on this platform. Wahoo by your side. You really mean to tell me a Skulltula just happens to fall like that? No, he orchestrated it. Jimmy. Oh, wow. It's also huge that we got Lantern here, because what would I have done about that web? If I hadn't raised this... Hang on, can I lower that? I can. I'm just curious. What would I have done if I hadn't got Lantern? Like, hang on. I really want to do this. No! Damn it. Hang on. This is possible. No, bro. Fuck! Alright. Alright. Run it back. Hang on. Without Lantern, I would not have cried. I would have done this. Wow. It has to be like the dead center of the web. Alright, I'm sure it would work. We don't have to worry about that. Can arrows go through the covered? I don't think flame arrows are a thing in Twilight Princess. Yeah, I think that's only a mechanic in Ocarina, Majora, and Wind Waker. I do not think flame arrows are a thing in TP. Yeah, I've never even thought about that, but like, nah, I would know. I've been playing this game for 20 years. I've never even thought about how they aren't a thing. That's interesting. It's a sad day. You're right. It's because this game also doesn't have fire arrows. Yeah. Which all the other 3Ds that have flame arrows have. What if Reject Convenience was Jar Jar Binky? That would be a fucking game changer. I don't think that's the case. I think Reject Convenience is Subject Ronvenience. Wrong, there are light arrows in this game. The only 3D Zelda without light arrows is Skyward Sword. And Tears of the Kingdom. Sure, but doesn't the Bow of Light still exist in the game files? What about the Four Swords games? Those are not 3D Zeldas. Alright, Doge, but I raise you. You can literally fire Dazzle Fruit arrows. And flame arrows. Yeah, I think the Dusk Bow is the light arrow I was thinking about in Tears of the Kingdom. Is there a way to not get damaged by the exploding jellyfish in Hollow Knight? Aside from things that give you iframes, like Descending Dark, Shade Dash, and that kind of thing, no, there is no negation of that explosive damage source. The way to avoid it is to not hit those jellyfish. Yeah, or dodge. I like to hit all of them and just try to dodge. Check out this schmovement. Oh, that was so close. The true combo of check this out into failure. This clip farm has been in my family for generation. All right? It ain't much, but it's honest work. I don't know, Olivia. Maybe you're gonna write the hints for Dusklight. Be the change you want to see in the world. Submit a PR. Who's gonna write what? The hints for Dusklight Rando. Oh my god, how many cycles is this gonna take? I don't have bombs. Hey, Ned the Legend. Thank you so much for the raid. I ain't writing all that. Based and fair. Just copy and paste from console. LOL. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many hops was that? That was nice RNG. That was terrible RNG. Also, Olivia, I don't know if it's going to happen here, but it's happened every seed before. Do you know why 3 of these pillars disappear when you get the Gale Boomerang check? It's the 3 pillars on the right of Linkle. A fairy of winds that resides in the Gale Boomerang. Look, they're going to disappear right now. It's fixed. It didn't happen. Cool. Egg on my face. But the good kind of egg. I took the visual glitch and turned it into $5. Yeah, I don't see no invisible pillars. Well, I can see that, obviously. Whatever, just go watch it happen on Tuesday's stream. Yeah, also, you don't see the invisible pillars because they're invisible, 5-head. Oh my god. I have Lens of Truth, so I can see them. You just said you don't see invisible pillars. Ah! I fell. I fell over. I fell over and fell. Welcome to my book report about Twilight Princess Randomizer. I got Boomerang and I'm moving for a temple. How do you enable Rando on Dusk? Well, first, you have to go to the GitHub and shift from the main branch to the experimental Rando branch. And then you download it, and then you build it on your machine. And then with a build that has Randomizer, there's a Randomizer blade on the menu. We did get a true Boomer Gang win today. No caveats, no asterisks. Also, are you calling me Olivia or am I overthinking? I'm sorry. I thought you were Olivia. It's really hard to keep track of usernames across platforms. Someone with a pink name told me they were Olivia from the Discord. And if I'm just a dumb gay idiot, you should have told me like 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry, fam. Y'all, we really got to take me to the old folks' home. I wanted to make sure because I thought you were talking to someone else. Wait, but are you Olivia? Are you or aren't you? No, I'm Nosley. Oh, okay. What's Olivia's Twitch? I'm pretty sure you both have pink names. And you both know a lot about Dusklight. Pink names that drop in with the ability to push PRs for Dusklight are few and far between. Damn it. Oh! Yes. Okay. Niblin. Yeah, okay. You're both pink and names with that same heart badge and a sub badge. I apologize. I could change my color for clarity. Absolutely no need. I'll sit my white ass down and do better. Yeah, Nova, also you have a white username. And not many people do. Sorry, Nosley. Man, I'm not going to be able to do Ookless. Nova has a red username for me. Well, then you're going to jail. Well, hey, Nosley, that's, you know, more than I've contributed to the actual code of the project. Not jail! Yes, jail, actually. I need to learn the actual speedrun Ookless strat. Juggling the bombs. I mean, I've certainly contributed stuff to Dusklight, like the trailer. Ookless is not very fun to learn. This is just Ook full. One of the few situations where ending blow is probably faster. Because Wood Sword takes so many hits. Whoa, Nova's blue now. Bing. How'd she make her sword do that? Oh, she just made that sound with her mouth. Of course. All right. Seed is going surprisingly okay. Time to go spend 500 rupees in Castletown and then do some... Ibis, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate you. Estro Gwen, don't go talking about my rug like that. Ooh, wait. I can do the Mist Cave. Why are we calling Aaron Ibis? Because that's Aaron's name. And they asked me to call them that. Oh. I finally found you. The Ibis trigger. It's no use! Ibis! Hi, Ibis! This will end it. Do they add the OP lantern? What on earth is an OP lantern? Whoa! This is going better than Seeds with logic. Was that Gamba, by the way? Zora armor? Blaze! To kill someone, to save the world. Is that really the right thing to do? You're so naive. Fuck you, Blaze. I'm asking you a goddamn question. I know it might sound like a freshman ethics course to you, but I'm kind of struggling over here, Blaze. Fridge? Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Pudding. I don't know if that's gonna read as an emote or not. We can definitely try. Chat. It finally happened. They put me in a jar. Like, oh my god. What if they put me in a little jar? What if they just scooped me up and put me in a jar and took me away forever and I never, ever, ever escaped? All right, let me see if it works as an emote. Astra Gwen with the 10 community subs. No way. Thank you so much. What's the occasion? There isn't even anything. to like redeem. Oh my god, what? Ibis, thank you for the 5 gift subs. No. You guys can't do it. You can't do a war. I won't allow it. I think that kind of works. All right. Jar. Everyone spam it. Mom, come pick me up. They're doing the jar joke again. They say they're gonna put me in a jar and they're gonna shake it. Astro Gwen with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh my god, stop fighting over me. Wait, he said purple rupee. Wait, there's a hint for that now? Oh man, Jim added more hints? Ibis, oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. What are the markets gonna close at today as far as gift subs go? It says at the top of the chat, right? Weekly top gifters, Ibis has 34, Gwen has 32. Oh my god. These battles stress me out. Why can't you guys just kiss? I have to leave for work. Let me have this. I mean, Gwen, you could just wait for Ibis to leave and gift 3. Also, thank you for the 87 bits. That's what I'm gonna do. Skill issue. It's not working. Refresh, and then refresh again. You can see it in the on-screen chat. That's how you know it works. All right, I think time to do some heavy magic armor checks. I guess I can access a couple Hyrule Castle checks, but I can't do Graveyard without explosives. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. I have to leave. Let me win. Let me win is the plea of a truly desperate person. Are you ever gonna do an arpeggio with other creators? I mean, yeah, I'd be down. I watched a really fun arpeggio with Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword. And the thing is, I could hold my own in OOT, MM, or TP. At this point, I've done Wind Waker randos, but I'm not as experienced in them. Giant bomb bags, but not a bomb bag. And I have never even done a Skyward Sword rando. So. Oh my god, I haven't gone to Zora's Domain yet. Holy shit, I'm Orden Sordin. That's Gamba. Yeah, I'm giant, but I'm not bombing. Oh my god, I'm giant. Wait, did someone win that Gamba? It wasn't a bomb bag. Yeah, we did not just get bombs. We got the ability to hold twice as many bombs. But two times 0 is still 0. Evan, oh my god. Evan! Let me live! Cool, cool, cool. Thanks, Doge. I will be giant and bombing. Epona, I'm sorry. I'm about to get heavy. Ah! Can you not ride Epona with... You can't ride Epona with heavy magic armor. She fucking kicks you off. Amazing. I was giant and bombing. Beh. Fuck you. Junk. Colonel, I'm trying to ride Epona, but I'm dummy thick. Wait, no, I don't want that. I don't want that! Awesome. Why are we being poor again? Because we don't have iron boots, but in most cases, heavy magic armor doubles as iron boots. You sink in water, and you're heavy in a lot of situations. It can't be used for Goron mines. It does not have magnetic properties, but we don't need to do Goron mines this seed. So heavy magic armor with 0 rupees can quite possibly let us skip iron boots altogether. I'm pretty sure it even works for Argarok. Does someone know that for sure? Because we do need to beat Argarok this seed. City is required. All right, don't be a rupee. So stupid. It does work for Argarok. Awesome. We can also do the lantern check here. I'm a little worried about the lack of bomb bags. However, if I absolutely need to, I can steal Iza's bomb bag. Mowing the lawn. It's like mowing the lawn for money and then buying a fucking Dr. Pepper. The Gambit timer is still 5 minutes. Is that intentional? That is not intentional. It should be 2. Hey, Riku. I am doing fine. Nice to have you. I also hate when I make money and thus become buoyant. All right, don't be an orange rupee. God damn it. Where are we dropping? All right, now be an orange rupee. God damn it. I should be able to do most of Lake Bed right now. I really should prioritize dungeons I can do. Wait, I don't have explosives. I can at least grab the Uku. Another no logic moment. How are we supposed to get in? You just slip on through. Oh, come on. Hello? Damn it. See, I take exception with this. This is such a weird trick. I'm usually really good at it. There we go. Patched. Hello, YouTube, and today they patched it. I think every Dusklight update should randomly patch one thing just to make us feel like we're losing our minds. And then next patch, break it again and patch something else. Cool. What if they patched LJA? See, I don't think I would think I was bad if they did that. I would just be like, they patched LJAs. You want to patch things that'll make me feel like I'm losing my mind, like displacement clipping. That would be a great thing to patch. I would always blame myself. Randomize patches. You guys writing this down? Aw, man. You can't get up there, can you? Ah, that feels like it won't work. Well. No. Oh! Hell yeah. All right, gonna disable gyro aim for this displacement clip. Hell yeah, brother! Oh wait, I don't have bomb arrows. Stupid, just kill it. Bear? Bear? Yeah. Where? re-enable gyro aim real quick. Wait, I'm about to do another displacement clip. I'm so hot and dumb. Just a dumb stacked hottie. Oh, I specced all my points into hotness. Didn't even get to the intelligence portion. All right, no bombs, so this is gonna take a while. I breasted boobily so hard that I couldn't do algebra. All right, see you, Snow. No. Oh, come on. I hate that. I did so well the first time. I got like caught up on its collision. Excuse me? I blame the government. Deku Toad got iframes. That feels like what happened. All right, not a single key. Is there an LJA to get over this wall? I feel like there has to be. Like, but how? Anyone got a setup on Strat DB? I'm sick of inventing all my own jumps. Can it go out of bounds? Man. They really did patch the LJA. No, I'm just bad. I don't know if there is an LJA here. I don't think anything is above me. I don't know. I've seen Beast do a bomb boost there. How the heck do I get over there? I think you can do like a jump slash damage boost off of this jet stream. The Royal You. I don't think I can do that. Oh, LJA with the chest. Nice. Ooh, boss key. The only boss key you can skip. Fridge art. All right. All right, gamers. What? So-called free thinkers. Bah! Linkle sheep. Tanky, thank you for the fan art. Maybe this is a small key. Can't believe I found big key before a single small key. Damn it. What? I think there's a sheep in the Sonic Boom cartoon, right? Yeah, there is. There definitely is. Getting owned. Me with my meat at 3 a.m. All right, no keys down here. That is concerning. They'd better be in the center room. Although technically I could go beat Morpheal right now with Zora armor and magic armor. It would be a bit silly though. Also, hey, Tikia? Way more money. Dang it. Yeah, Uku isn't randomized. It'd be kind of cool if you could randomize every Uku in the overworld, and if on the inventory wheel you could like switch between them. So like you could have the Temple of Time Uku and the Goron Mines Uku, and they're like permanent things you can find that let you warp to those dungeons. That would be fun. I think you would have to completely gut the Uku code to make that work. jar. Oh my god. I'm in a jar. All right, so I have one key. You know what I think I can do? I think I can skip this key with the displacement clip. It's really janky, but I think I did it once in an offline rando. So, there's water right there that I snapped to, but I've also been able to snap to the water on the second floor before, but it's harder. I don't know what makes you do it. Nope, that's for the door. Oh? Man. I got crushed by some ceiling collision. I know this is possible. It's just tricky visually. Like, damn it. And then I want to get snapped up to that water. I think that's kind of what's happening. Aw, man. Hang on. I really want to skip this key. Even if I don't have to. Shit. Yes! Yes! Oh, hell yeah. Key skipped. You have to do it right on the corner of the top door. It's really precise. I don't think I can go much further without a bomb, though. Yeah, I can't go through there. I think I can get one more chest. Man, I don't want to have to do that again. Well, nothing up here. Wait. No, that's a torch. Damn it all. Let me up. It's not fail. Yeah, Dusklight's UI is awesome. No uppies? Can you LJA that? No. Yeah, no. Man. Bummer. I have a few options. I could Uku out of here and just do the rest of Lake Bed later. Pros. I don't have to do that key skip again. Cons. I have more checks I could do in Lake Bed. I think it's worth Ukuing out for now. I didn't grab Uku. All right, we're doing the rest of Lake Bed. Oops. I'm pretty sure this uses the key, which I don't want to do. Hey, Taken. Ook, I did it again. Well, we might as well grab Uku now. I think I want to save scum the key I have, which means turning off autosave. That was a 2-framer. I have no idea how hard it's going to be to skip that key again if I have to. But that's a problem for future me. Okay. So, save scum with the key. Use the key over here. Nice LJAs. Are you mad? You know what the nice thing about no logic is, though? Never at any point do I get that sinking feeling of, this is dumb, I should be doing something else. I get to do whatever checks I feel like, and I get to experiment. I get to find my own solutions. And I never have to wonder, like, obviously this is out of logic. I should just leave. You know? It's really liberating in a way. Just gonna be extra cautious here. God damn it! Fuck! I hate this LJA! It does such... The boomerang does such weird things with that wall. See, with this, it's normal. Yeah, swears. I don't remember the last time I missed this. Let alone this many times. The urge to just turn on moon jump is strong. That's something you don't have to worry about on console. That I'll just cheat. All right. Now, I save scum this key. Oh my god, how many rupees do I have? 136. No! Oh, man. We going broke in this one. Don't be money. All right, we're going to reset if this isn't worth it. Autosave, though. I disabled autosave. And now I can turn it back on. Keys back. Uh-huh. Nice, Hambly. Hope you enjoy it. Whoa. I dis-autoed the save. Exactly. I mean, I can go beat Morpheal anytime. And I do think I shouldn't leave without doing that. The only thing left to check is Deep Lake Bed. Oops, Gyro. All right. Now, skipping the water level is a bit tricky because we have to get over there. And I've done this a few times, but it's weird. Let me try to do it. It's like, okay, hang on. Because where I want to be is actually... And that is how you skip activating this water wheel. I figured that out on my own, just messing around. So now we can full clear this side of the dungeon. I should probably have magic armor on. Gonna need it. Oh, hey, another key. That means we don't have to skip the other one if we need to get back up there. We should still skip it, though, because we can. Oh, shit. Wait. You need bombs for this. And I still didn't grab Uku. This isn't a cardinal, is it? No. I really should have grabbed Dooku. All right. So, not having bomb bags sucks. Is this a cardinal? I don't know if you can clip through this. I think this is a cardinal direction, but I don't think you can clip through it. I have gyro. This is being simulcast on Twitch. Welcome to the future. Now for the game of, was I bad? Or does this clip not exist? That was bad. I also think that was bad. But it's totally possible this just doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, man. It's very slightly off cardinal. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think we can do anything else then. Unless... I think this works. Hang on. Goated with the sauce. All right, and without water bombs, the only way out of here... Another key. I think this dungeon's key layout might be impossible. Like, I think the shit I've been doing is required. All of these keys are behind all the doors. All right, let's beat Morpheal. Yeah, there's no logic in this seed. That's half the fun. Morp, you want inspiration? Midna pushing Linkle and Zelda together saying kiss, kiss, kiss. You don't have to, but there's your inspiration. Exactly, Morp. All right. Is there anything else? Nah, just the upstairs chests I can't get. I need bombs! Not that it matters, but true form or imp? Dealer's choice. I have no strong preference. What am I doing? Because true form Midna would just be big enough to do it. But Imp Midna could be doing it with her giant hand. All right. So this fight is going to be a bit stupid. We have to use magic armor instead of iron boots. Good a time as any to crack open a cold one. Hope I don't drown before the bottom. Oh no! Then what of me? Oh no! Huh? Ah! You have enough time. Bro. Nice. 6-Cubit, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Come on. This is the only way to do this without iron boots or water bombs. You have to use magic armor to get in that quick spin. But now we're good. You don't need iron boots for the rest of the fight. See, this is why I love no logic. If there were logic, it'd be like, oh, this is dumb. I shouldn't be doing this. I should just come back when I have iron boots. But for all we know, this is required. You know? We don't know where iron boots are. Easy, boss. All right. That's 2 dungeons down. Dungeons, more like. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Oh, by the way, only gonna say this once today, but did you guys know that the best way and place to support me is patreon.com/simplysnaps. Platforms like Twitch and YouTube take 50% of monthly or annual pledges, but Patreon only takes 8% as a processing fee. And the next person who upgrades or pledges to a paid tier for the first time gets a little kiss. And that's my pitch. It's over. Yeah, a little kiss just for you. God, where are my bomb bags? I can steal Iza's bomb bag if I have to, but that breaks a couple things. Keth. Wait. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want money. Stay away. Are they forehead kisses or cheek kisses? Open mouth kisses, if you want. Over the internet, of course. Otherwise, forehead. Okay. You know, we haven't gone north at all. Hell yeah, Morphle. Super excited. We're not getting Eyes of Yeto this seed. Oh my god, Evan the Dinosaur dropped a Patreon link. Someone click it! What is it? Oh my god, Esther Gwen gifted 5 subs, beating Ibis and becoming the top gifter of the week. That's cold. That right there, that's messed up, Gwen. You agreed to a ceasefire. Evan, thank you so much for the annual pledge. Nova got it! Woo! Nova's an annual patron now. No. It's dead. Is it Ben drowned. I've fallen off that ledge. I've never seen the Poe do it. This would be an excellent time to do roll goal. If we reach 100 subs, I'll do roll goal again. Yes, really. Yo, Ocublur, thank you for the gifted sub. I gotta see roll goal. I promise. It's a mommy promise. All right. Nani? Dynix, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, my friend. Only 12 more to go. Please, roll goal. Roll goal, save me. Save me, roll goal. Spork, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Eight to go. I'm gonna finish climbing the mountain first. Gwen with the 7 subs, putting us at 100. Thank you, Gwen, and since you're the one who got us there, mwah, thank you. All right, we'll do roll goal again. You people, you can't be quenched! Oh my god, I keep finding rupees. This is my roll goal streamer. I better be all of your roll goal streamers. Who the hell else would it be? I gotta be top 1% for roll goal. Honestly, I'm probably top 1% for TP, but I want to be top 0.1% for roll goal. I'm giant and walleting. Do you guys think, and you wouldn't just say this to make me feel better, right? You would only say this if this was the truth. You guys think I'm the most goated roll goal streamer? You guys think I'm the most popular roll goal streamer? Do you think anyone else streams roll goal as often as I do to an audience the size I do? I am the #1 roll goal streamer. Oh my god. I need a plaque. The roll goat. I mean, ZFG played roll goal recently to a much larger audience, but he's just a hobbyist. He didn't he didn't commit. He did not study the way of the roll goal as I do. He picked it up on a passing whim. I agree, Midner. Yawn. Hang on just a sec, gamers. Just ordering dinner. Aww. I'm sorry. They changed the options, and I'm having to pick stuff again. It's so messed up. Give me a second, Midner. You're not giving me a second. Yo, Anonymous. Oh my god. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting. Amy Pond is gone 6 months. Who are you? Who are you? Who? Goated with the sauce. Absolutely. Sorry, y'all. I don't mean to make you feel bad, but that's my goat. Any objections? Also, sorry. I just realized we're 3 hours in and I haven't set up dinner. And, I could easily go another hour without ordering anything. All right. You know, it could be different people. This could be a Scream situation. Spoilers. Ah! It's been like 25 years. I think y'all can get over it. Yeah, I said cream. I still love that Skullmug clip where it's like a streamer like, dude, you're fucking stupid if you waste money on the Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, my DoorDash is here. Be right back. It's like, yeah. All right. Snow Peak Ruins is junk. There's nothing in it. But, so we never have to come back. I'm going to get the Poe down there. Poted with the sauce. It's not logic, it's just unrequired dungeons have no items. Yeah, people are obsessed with negativity. And also, a lot of people literally make a living off of making you mad and keeping you mad. You can think the Switch 2 is overpriced. You can talk shit about it until the cows come home, but just ask yourself where you got your talking points and if they were put there in your own mind by someone who makes a living keeping you and all of your friends fucking miserable. I'm not telling you what to think. I'm just asking you to think. And if you think the Switch 2 is an overpriced piece of garbage and you don't want to buy it, that's totally fine. But then just, like, don't buy it. You don't have to make your identity or anything. I typically like to make my identity enjoying things. I find it very strange how much people talk about the things they hate. So no skinny bitty collab then. Isn't my catchphrase literally, I like Tears of the Kingdom? Alright, time to go do roll goal. Y'all thought I forgot. I think Skitty Bitty and I have to fight to the death on top of a clock tower. Alright. I can't open these chests yet. But I can summon them. And then I can come back when I'm a little, poorer. Skitty Bitty versus Simply Snaps, the nostalgia critic versus AVGN of our generation. Don't call Skitty Bitty Doug Walker. Come on. I think they deserve better than that. Also, I'm curious because we're 3 hours in now and no one's mentioned it, and that's good. I was actually hoping someone wouldn't mention it. What do you guys think of the new overlay? And if you don't notice, pay really close attention. Do you see the bottom rim below the gameplay? There's a very small particle effect. And if you didn't notice it, that means it's good, because I was worried it was distracting. Go full screen and you'll see the fairy dust coming up from the bottom of the screen. It's easy to notice when you're looking for it, but it's not distracting, which is what I was going for. Yeah, it's easier to notice if the bottom of the screen is black. All right, I am getting very close to turning to a life of crime and stealing Isa's bomb bag. It breaks a couple things, but I think I've done everything it would break. Like the Barnes bomb bag check. evil criminal Snappy. British people be like. If you steal it, do you want me to count that for Gamba? No. That's not finding bomb bag. God, I love that voice clip. Fucking insane. You know, to get that clip, they killed that woman's dog in front of her. Oh my God! Anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting 6 months of subs to 6 Qubit. Well, that would at least make sense. It's 6 Qubit, not 1 Qubit. How many months total is that today? It's impolite to add up the amount of money someone has donated. Let them keep going. You're fine. You're fine, George. I'm just teasing. Yeah, any plebs left? There's a fucking pleb hunter in the chat. Is there anyone left? Oh my God, Morphle, is it on the fridge? I'm left. Dr. 6185. The last pleb. I'm curious. Someone open the gift sub menu where it shows gift them all. How many all are left? Oh my God, Morp. You went way more cute and cartoony with it than my depraved mind had in mind. And that means I can put it on screen. Look at that. Oh my God! Anonymous gifted Dr. 6185. 6 months of sub. Oh my God. Also, look. Linkle and Zelda. Midna's dolls. Oh my God, Morp, that is adorable. You are my strongest warrior tonight. I also don't ship TP Link and Zelda, but I absolutely do ship TP Linkle and Zelda. Oh, I'm broke. All right, who's ready for a high-stakes game of roll goal? If we lose, we leave. I forgot roll goal cost money. It's just a game of roll goal, Michael. What could it cost? $10? The run dies if I reset. The run dies if you shoot me in the head. That's Snorb. You guys don't know why I'm in the ball? I'm having the time of my life in there. It's funny because I'm sure at this point we have enough talented artists that someone could draw like an actual Snorb instead of me dropping unrelated art by Sophie overlaid onto the ball. But I made Snorb on stream and dropped it in. And it's It's too iconic now. Sure, like Taken or Pudding or Morp could like make an orb. But I don't know. Would it be the same? Hey, all I'm saying is Dusklight modding API. Can someone make the Snorb actually roll? Asset replacement, not a flat texture. Can we make Snorb a model that rolls? Snorb 3D, Marble Blast, gold. Have you heard? I'm working on making a physical Snorb marble out of glass. Oh my god. I need a P.O. box. People want to make the most beautiful things. What if? Because everyone knows I'm from Ohio. I've mentioned that. I don't live in Ohio anymore, but I have family there. What if I had my mom set up a P.O. box? And then she mails me your stuff. But then that could dox your mom. I mean, P.O. boxes aren't home addresses. They're P.O. boxes. They're a building you drive to. Wild way to dox your mom and not yourself. Oh my god, you people. It's not even public what state I live in. I'm just kind of a private person. But everyone knows I'm from Ohio. So a P.O. box in Ohio is just, yeah, whatever. Yo, everyone knows that. That's on the wiki. Do I have... Is there... What is it called? Like YouTuber, Wiki, YouTubepedia, WikiFeet, whatever. I would have a crazy WikiFeet score. I have huge feet. Lore drop. WikiTube. Okay. I wear a women's 15. And I'm not even that big of a person. My feet are just enormous. I would have a crazy WikiFeet score. The feet lore. I hope I don't live to regret sharing that. Proof? Nice try. Proof? Hello? Oh my god, people. Has anyone made an article about me on WikiTube? And please don't let that fact about my feet be the only fact. I would kill all of you. And now we wait for the quote channel. I don't want my feet to be objectified. It is funny because you can't buy women's shoes in my size. Around size 12, they stop being called women's shoes and they start being called drag shoes or sissy shoes. Yeah. You have no Wikitubia page. I thought I had fans. It's crazy. I thought I was loved. You guys see that micro movement? Can we make one? Yes, it's a wiki! Anyone can make one! I learned the other day that the Akinator can guess me. And I didn't even do that. Hylian Shield. All right, let's not make the size of my feet a meme. That's something I'm not comfortable with. It's not going to become a channel running joke. All right. More Poe-Souls. Yeah, the size of my heart. I don't know what I was thinking sharing that factoid. I can't trust the internet. No, Doge, you always have to tell Akinator you don't know the person. Otherwise, they're going to be like, it's your friend. We have not done Giovanni 20 yet. Wait. I can get to the Elden Spinner check from behind. Interesting. Wait, but I can't kill either of the Stalfos. But I can get 2 of the 3 chests. You can't? There are bombs on this side too? I mean, there are boulders on this side too? I don't have pink hair, I have red hair. I've already done this. Akinator gets really confused if you split, split hairs like that. I have red hair. I don't sing. I'm not a singer, even though I am. Well, you need to say I have red hair. Also, who said I couldn't reach this chest? Also, I'm not from VTubers. Hey, Sponge, where's leaving Bikini Bottom? Where's VTubers? We are now from VTubers. Helm Splitter. Is your character known for Minecraft gaming? Yeah, you can't stop me from playing Minecraft. What's going on, Minecraft fans? My name is Luke the Notable, and today we're going to be surviving 100 days in hardcore Minecraft. Thanks, everyone. I have a pretty good Luke the Notable. You know that's not his voice either, right? That's just like a voice you can do. I mind at night. I don't have like a bunch of Luke the Notable things memorized. I know the way he always says like villager town. I visited this villager town. Why does he say villager town instead of village? I think he's doing it to piss us off at this point. I haven't watched him in a few years, but I really did like his... I think I watched up to like 3,000 days. I gotta catch up. He has 10,000 now. I do not think he's at 10,000 days. I think you're lying. At 10,000 days, he's jumping off the Emerald Tower. I think he's working on 5,000 days. I haven't watched them, but I do see thumbnails. What else do I want to check? Is your character linked with Roblox? Alright, it's time to come clean. Dusklight is a fucking Roblox game. They built it in Roblox. They're lying. You've all been watching Roblox. It's always been Roblox. I can do some of Temple of Time. I and several of my friends got Simply Snaps in 27 questions. You can get me pretty easily, but there are wrong answers that will send Akinator totally off course. So for the uninitiated, remind us what a no-logic rando is versus a logic rando. Of course, Sable. Randomizers inherently come with something called logic. And what logic dictates is that a chest like this, that only appears after you light these 3 torches with the lantern, a chest like this with logic cannot have lantern, because then lantern would be locked behind lantern, meaning lantern would be impossible. No logic has no such protections. No logic just places all of the items in the world. Meaning lantern could be impossible to get. I mean, I have lantern, so we know it's not, but it could be. Also, I don't have iron boots, but I do have magic armor, which when you're out of rupees, makes you heavy and sinks into water. So... normally, these chests would be out of logic without iron boots, but I can still get them. No! You guys seen any good movies lately? Yay! All right, let me turn on recording mode. And I'm actually going to be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, gamers. My food is here. Time to take a dinner break. Thank you all so much. Do not touch that dial. I will be back in 5 minutes, or maybe 10. Mwah.
Videos like this are why I could never have kids. Is this an SCP? This makes me hungry for a Mr. Beast Feastables. Shut up and take my money. Is that even legal? There's a war on Christmas in this country. Please help me fight the woke left. I didn't know they were woke. Looking into this. You wouldn't want to see my bad side. This makes me so mad. Vibes are crazy. The flesh is weak. This is literally 1984. Very excited to react to this video. I want this looping at my funeral.
Hey, gang. How many units did Linkle move during all that? Where's Linkle? So you guys see what's happening here. Let me... Oh, I can't move that. Dang it. Anonymous gifter gifted 6 months of tier 1 to lightly salted cracker. Why? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man. I can't move the location of this, so I can't show you. That's a shame. Whatever. Alright. We can turn off recording mode. And get back to it. Whoop! Let me out of the pool! Let me out of the pool! Shit! What's going on, Minecraft fans? My name is Luke the Notable, and today we're going to try to get out of this fucking pool. Yeah! Alright. At this point, like, maybe I should go to Hyrule Castle? Okay. It is a truly notable impression. That got a little Obama near the end, though. So, hopefully this doesn't crash again. It doesn't crash. And Crafty took some of my feedback. So, normally there are blades for every area. However, if you don't have many checks left, you can hide the area headers and make it so you see everything. And then only accessible locations. How does it determine that? Interesting. Hyrule Field Golden Wolf. Oh, he also, Crafty also implemented a way to manually uncheck things. That rules. Like, we went and looked at the Malamart magic armor, and we know it's junk. So it seems like at this point, there's City, Hyrule Castle, and Temple of Time. Interesting. Okay. This tracker is really helpful to kind of like quantify where I should go. I think I should go turn in Agatha bugs, do Giovanni 20, and then check some Hyrule Castle stuff. How do I get rid of this? There we go. All right. Yo, you guys got the Akinator to guess me? So you guys are training the Akinator every time you lose, getting me? I don't think the Akinator knows I'm, quote, associated with Sonic the Hedgehog. Because I've only done one scripted Sonic video, and it was only a couple months ago. So... But if enough of you say I am associated with Sonic the Hedgehog, and it fails to guess me, and then it yields, and is like, okay, who are you talking about? And you say Simply Snaps, then we're getting somewhere. I am a Big the Cat speedrunner. Yeah, basically, the way to win is have it ask if I'm transgender, if I'm ginger, if I'm obsessed with The Legend of Zelda, and if I'm a speedrunner. That is like the pipeline to success. Thank you for letting Akinator know my tits are giant. Whoa, Domrod won. And that means I can full clear temple. That's Gamba. It has been a while since that Gamba started. All right. Castle. Patreon added me to server not of my accord. How do I stop this from happening? If you leave the server, it won't put you back. And you can also just disconnect your Discord and Patreon integration. If you integrate the two, it's going to auto-add you to any Patreon you pledge to, but you can leave, and it doesn't put you back every time. I have a button to do it. I accidentally added a bunch of people back once, and now I know how to avoid doing that. Man, I don't have a way to quick kill these guys. I'm gonna have to fight them. Like a chump! Man. Well, hey, Legion. Hope you're doing all right. Got me after 30 questions. Yeah, if you do it right, you can get Simply Snaps on Akinator with like 26 to 28 questions. But if you get it wrong, but still eventually get me, you are training it. Like, right now, I think saying I'm associated with Sonic will confuse it. But, like, if enough of you say I am, I think it'll know. Although, transgender, red hair associated with Sonic is always going to get you Snapcube first. It's tough. Sonic Adventure was my first video game. But when it comes to trans redheads with the word snap in their name, I have Zelda, and Penny has Sonic. It's tragic. Listen, Penny Parker has a fantastic Jason Griffith Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't do Jason Griffith. I do Ryan Drummond, the one from Adventure 1, Adventure 2, and Sonic Heroes. Penny Parker is like, speak for yourself, motherfucker! Or like, haha, one! Meanwhile, my favorite Sonic is Ryan Drummond Sonic that's like, talk about low-budget flights, no food or movies, I'm out of here. I like running better. Or like, just letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on the way over here is more dangerous than you could ever be. You see, Roger Craig Smith Sonic is tough because that's not a character voice, that's just a guy's voice. You know? I can do a lot of his, like, oh my god, Domrod 2. The much anticipated sequel. Uh-oh. A mod hasn't paid out Gamba? Alright, Domrod 1. And I'll set up a new one for 2 minutes. Switch out Domrod with... Aru's memo. Alright, gamble away. Bombs or bust. I can vocal stim all of Roger Craig Smith's Sonic Generations in-game voice acting. The like, ha! Oh, right! Woo! No, wait, that's Jason Griffith. Ha! Oh, right! Ha! Ha! Like, those are all just vocal stims because of how much I've played Generations. Yes! But I don't have a Roger Craig Smith speaking voice. Because that's just like a dude's voice. That's just his voice, you know? It's not a character voice where like anyone could do it if they practice it enough. That's mostly about inflection and what you emphasize, and when the voice rises and lowers. Dude, Jaleel White? Unfortunately, I'm too Jaleel White to attempt that. It's like a dad joke. You'll have to ask Jaleel Black for that. Give me a break. Disable gyro. I'm making a TP-themed D&D campaign, and was wondering if you have any fun ideas or suggestions for it. Well, you came to the right place for TP. You came to the wrong place for TTRPG. I know nothing about D&D. I fucking love Jaleel White's, like, Sonic Says PSAs, where, like, Tails is in a washing machine or something, and Sonic is like, now does that look fun to you? Did you know every year some ignorant kid thinks it'd be fun to hop into a washing machine? The fact that he's like, some fucking idiot. If you think that's a good idea, you're really all wet. It's like some fucking stupid kid gets in the washing machine. That's the sister location, idiot. All right, no keys. which means I need explosives, and, you know, hopefully Graveyard has a key. So, here's the reason I finally bit the bullet, by the way, and decided to do no logic. It's because we're on Dusklight. So, if the seed turns out to be impossible, we can literally open the save editor and give ourselves the thing we need. So, like, obviously, I will not do that unless we exhaust every single check and determine, based on just exhausting every other option, that an item is impossible. And then if we check spoiler log and see that it is impossible, I will allow myself to give myself the item if I can then continue the seed. You know, does that make sense? I think at this point, I should just do Temple of Time. Getting a little worried about the location of my frickin' bomb bags, though. I don't think you can add your Discord to your Patreon. I think you have to add Patreon to your Discord. Like, I think you have to integrate it that way. I turned off gyro. Evening, Zeldanator. Ah, Perry the Platypus. Time to bear witness to my most evil gaming invention yet, the Zeldanator! Jaleel White was 16 when he did Sonic. It's called the Romeo and Juliet law. Sonic was also like 15. We're not about to cancel Jaleel White. Oh, you mean voiced him? Did I do that? About Sonic the Hedgehog? I got the random build of Dusklight installed. How do you... you need Shadow Crystal to transform. You just have to add Shadow Crystal to your starting inventory. Well, I'm glad, Zeldanator. You are Dr. Doofenshmirtz's proudest invention, and I'm sorry that what Phineas and Ferb are doing today is going to undo your existence by dinner time. Yo, Whale Turtle, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Yo, ReactBot, you have anything to say since the Zeldanator is going to be undone by what Phineas and Ferb are doing today? You know, any parting words?
Nuzzles you.
I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that one bit. Well, I hated that ReactBot. I did not like that. Where's my hug? I'm sorry, Zeldanator. You deserve better than this. And on the 0-year anniversary of your death, too. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god! Temple of Time is straight up impossible! This door wasn't a key! Oh! Oh, wow. That's a big problem for No Logic Rando. This chest has to be a key. It's already over. Yes, I can boss key skip, but I don't have the... I mean, I can skip this door of time and go to the boss key. But I don't have the boss key. All right. Impossible seed. It's impossible. Let's give ourselves one Temple of Time key. Is there a clip? A clip for what? So we don't have big key, so we can't, even if we clip through this door, which we can't clip through the boss door. We are stuck in this room without boss key or small key. Yeah, the Gambit's still going. Yeah, I mean, I just have to give myself a Temple of Time key. Or, like, skip myself to room 1. You know? I mean, this is, like I explained earlier, this is why I finally decided to do a No Logic Rando on Dusklight. Yeah, Key Sanity is something I might want to start doing with No Logic. Because dungeons can quickly become impossible without it. Alright, yeah. No, like... I have to give myself a Temple of Time key. Where do you do that? Like... Current region flags. Keys. Okay. All right. So we gave ourselves a key. And now we proceed. And this seed has an asterisk that it was impossible. Let's see if it stops us again. Lakebed Temple has a lot of key skips that I was able to abuse. Temple of Time has none. Bug you! Alright. What do you guys think of this? The second I get the boss key, I should have to go and beat the boss. Like, because I'm up here illegally. If there's something else good in this dungeon, I can find out later. If it's also impossible. But the room we're in right now is impossible. We're not supposed to be able to be here. This seed is unbeatable without cheating. But I still want to minimize cheating. To only make the seed possible. Can you get the save editor on GitHub? You just hit Shift F1. You snappy supercut material. I don't know about that. All right, well, there's a small key. All right, we're leaving. If Temple of Time has more stuff, we can figure that out later. I don't know, though. Does that logic even make sense on my part? Like, if I wanted to do it that way, why didn't I... You're right. I should remove the key I gave myself and then keep going. I like that. So, I've already spent one key. So let's take away the key I just got and move on. Continue with the dungeon. I think that's a good way to do it. Yeah, so we didn't make up a key from nothing. We borrowed a key from later in the dungeon. But we're not running around with an extra key. That was a good call out, whoever said that. If I have to give myself a small key to progress in an impossible dungeon, I need to take away the next key I find. It's the Temple of Time. You loaned your past self a key. That's what we call a causal loop. Key magically entered my inventory. I pick up a key. Key magically leaves my inventory. New art on fridge. Where? You mean the art from an entire hour ago to the minute? I feel lied to. I have been lied to and cheated. Essing my entire H right now. I trusted you. I trusted you with my body. What? Ibis! No! Gwen did betray you and take the lead when you left. Ibis, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. The 11 gift subs. Was that number necessary? Were you one under? You were one under. Damn. I mean, Gwen, you could do 2 now. Is there a specific benefit to going first person before pulling out an item? Yes. Watch this. Now watch this. Notice the difference? If you get the item out, Linkle keeps running with it for a second and then has to do the entire get out animation before you can start moving. If you just go into first person, you can look where you want immediately. You can start aiming instead of doing that. All right, we just barely had one key for this door. God, where are my bomb bags? You ate them. Uh-oh. All of the bomb bags are in treasure room. Oh, wait. I didn't do Giovanni 20. We can do that after this. We can beat Temple of Time now. But I'm going to keep going. I will not cheat Temple of Time again. If a key door is impossible, we're just leaving. The Temple of Rhyme. Oh my god. Fridge for real, for real. Having to give Linkle a key. Morp. Here you go, Linkle. Beh. Beh. Yeah, that's an Egoraptor thing, like, but now my confidence is at an all-time high because Navi just anointed me the hero of rhyme. I said the hero of time! That's right, the hero of rhyme. I don't need my sword or shield, I'm gonna be just fine. Hey, listen, shh! I got my beats and jams. I'm taking Ganon down now. No thanks to you, old man. What? Problems, no problems, and knock the rocks in a poppycock. Gonna get the trifles tomorrow, but first I gotta pop and lock. When I see an iron knuckle, I'ma buckle up my pants. Cause these bitches don't fuck around. Wanna kick on my talk and dance? But see, with me, I gotta fight a devil with a defeat. Don't use my sword and shield, but I know those foes good enough to kill. The Hylian people rejoice, cause the hero is the illest motherfucking rapper with the illest fucking voice. And how's that? Those raps do anything for you? Oh god, everyone's dead! Yeah, I like that song. Moving right along to gain its underground lair. Everything's on fire! Don't worry, I'm not scared. Yeah, Mr. Triforce of Courage. Not scared. One, 2, 3, 4. Four. One, 2, 3, 4. I declare a peen war. 5, 6, 7, 8. No explanation is straight. You ever go into like a rhyme just waiting for the parachute to deploy? Where you're like, I don't even know if the syllables are gonna work. But like, you just kind of go for it. And then when it works, you're like, yeah! This is why free will exists. Yeah. Ah! 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 My dick's falling off! I have so many Aaron Hansen vocal stims I have to not use while streaming. Otherwise, this would feel like a fucking Game Grumps fan stream and not like its own thing. But I have so many like vocal stims from the like 2013 to 2016 era Game Grumps. Oh my god, fridge! Hero Shane. The Snorb and Big Factory. Oh boy, I sure can't wait to play. That is how it be. I love his like, ah, 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 ah! My dick's falling off. That one is something I struggle really hard not to do all the time. Another one that I do just say sometimes is like, everything's just gone to shit. It's not my finest moment. Well, Turtle, in your interface, make sure enable advanced settings is turned on. And then you can hit Shift F1. There is a tech support channel of the Discord server. If you run into any more problems, it's more likely someone will see your questions there because chat scrolls really fast. Horse call. Where do you guys think my bomb bags are? Hey, Beefy. Not perfect. Oh my god, my horse cock. Yeah, I went to SawCon and saw Aaron and Dan. Oh my god, Ibis, you have destroyed me. Oh! Bomb bags! Hell yeah, dude. Well, hey, I mean, that explains it. One bomb bag was impossible. This entire place is impossible. We couldn't get up here. So... is there a mod to pay out Gamba? Otherwise, I'll do it after this. Damn it. Motherfucking Jesse Eisenberg, Jesus Christ. This is the game with Link Furry. Yes. Hang on. I gotta know. Oh, man. I had to know. I summoned my pocket monster. Avast. Unplayable. When are we going to get back to the original part of the stream with Sonic Adventure? 200 subs, obviously. What? Give me a minute. Don't do it! You fiends! Alright. Well, it seems like, aside from the first chest, this dungeon was possible. You know, aside from being completely impossible. You burnt the cake. So, my name isn't simply Snaps. My name is Snaps, and I am simply Snaps. That is all that I am. So that's why it's weird when people shorten my name to Snaps. All right, Gamba. Why is everyone still gambling on ball and chain? It's really funny. All right, setting up a new one. Fishing rod. Aaron is ahead by 1, and it seems like Gwen is being an honorable second place and deciding mutually assured destruction is not the path to peace. Reactbot, in the aftermath of what could have been a nasty sub-war, do you have any thoughts?
F to pay respects.
I agree, man. F to pay respects. They're both my winners. Mwah, mwah. Why did I do that? It's so nice to finally have bombs. I think at this point, the only thing we like hard require is the second claw shot. We traded. Oh, but at what cost? Ah. Ooh. Ah. All right. Yeah, this is where they played Rock'em Sock'em. The green baby. Nani? None of you saw that first arrow. Rock'em Sock'em. Stop. I'm gonna punch. Let me be queer. June 1st, Obama be like, oh, let me be queer. Think Obama had any gay experiences in college? Wait, is it Obama who said he almost became bi in college? Am I making that up? Barack Obama says he regularly fantasized about men in resurfaced letter from college. A letter written by former President Barack Obama to a woman he dated in college is giving some insight to his thoughts on gender and sexuality. Yeah. In regard to homosexuality, I must say I believe this is an attempt to remove oneself from the present, a refusal perhaps to perpetuate the endless farce of earthly life. You see, I make love to men daily, but in the imagination. Obama, 21. I hope to make it more so I can think in terms of people, not women, as opposed to men. But in returning to the body, I see I have been made a man, and physically in life, I choose to accept that contingency. All right. All right. Let me be queer. Amazing. And, like, I am 90% sure that is not some, like, hack conspiracy. That is a letter that is, like, public record or something. Like, it's an official document that's, like, scanned. It's so weird the way people used to talk about gender when they're like, I know I was born a man and so I have to live with that. Do they mean because they wish they could sleep with men and men can't sleep with men? Or do they mean they're a woman? You know? Oh my god, Ocublur, thank you so much for the $5 pledge on Patreon. Mwah. Thank you. It's just so often that, like, gender, like, cis gay people from like bygone eras will be like, but I was born a man, so I can't. And it's like, is that a trans thing? Or a wanting to sleep with men thing? But back when it was such a rigid binary of like cis heterosexuality, is there really a difference? You want to love men like women do. You know? Well, it's like, how many of those classic cases of like woman who basically just became a man culturally, how many of those were actually trans dudes? And how many of them were just women who operated within the only, you know, systems possible to accumulate wealth or property? Hard to tell. Like, you hear about even, like, ancient women who, like, were given the social role of a man and were allowed to, like, even, like, take wives and stuff. That's how much they were, like, hashtag men. And it's like, is that just a lesbian girl boss, or was that a guy? Also, Ibis, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Green Baby. Where to next? Man, where's Aru's memo? All right, hang on. Like, let's open. Okay, I can do a lot of Hyrule Castle now. I can do some of City in the Sky, and I have some more checks to do in town. Coffee is pronounced coffee. I'm gonna pre. Let me be queer. Reactbot, what do you say? Are you a gay bomba truther?
Credit to whoever made this.
To whoever made this. I love that. Credit to whoever made this. Yeah, credit to whoever made this is such a funny thing because, like, you're not giving credit. Duh! Yeah, you can buy ReactBot for $5. ReactBot, how do you feel being worth $5?
I hope everyone watching is having a great day.
That feels like a bit of a threat to me.
64 bits, 32 bits,
16 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits, 1 bit.
Kype, thank you so much for these 640 bits. 64 bits. 30.
Is that the bit of 87?
Ivis, thanks for the 87. 32 bits. 16-bit. 8-bit. 4-bit. All right. Morbid. It's Morbid time. Mighty Morbid Power Rangers. Junk. Bruxy Baby, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Sorry you didn't get the 35% proc. And you only got the cute, Linkle voice line. Always next time. It's Kate. Okay. I'll call you Kate from now on. I'll keep that in my memory bank. Foggy, fog off, yeeg off, Foggy! It'll be on the test later. Oh my god. What is the 35%? So, if people gift more than... So if people gift 1,000 bits or more, there's a 35% chance that instead of the quick jingle, it plays like a minute-long audio of Big the Cat saying Froggy 40 different times. And for some reason, people aren't... Ah, Kate, I'm so sorry. Hey, statistically, it should happen next time. Digital Badger, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, my friend. I really appreciate it.
Froggy, 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 go. Froggy, 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 Frog off,
Frog off.
Froggy, Froggy,
Froggy,
Froggy, Froggy, Froggy, Froggy, Polywog, Froggy, Froggy.
Kate, thank you so much. Aw, Nadadan, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Nadadan, you're not going anywhere, bud. And I hope things work out for you. You've already built your empire, your rep, your GOAT status. So you got the final badge? Oh, you got the rainbow! Your whole kingdom! I used to Nadadan. Yeah, the monarch is the top. But the rainbow's adorable. New sub badges coming. It was the creepers and the skeletons. Blew down the doors and boxed us in. I can't believe we're not going back to the mines. Rip YouTube chat. YouTube chat broken? Can the YouTube chat box stop crashing? Randomizer is going fine. The seed was technically impossible. Temple of Time could not be completed because we're using no logic, and the way the small keys were placed, it was not possible to scale Temple of Time. But since we're on the PC port, I just hacked myself a key. Because, you know, we'd have stopped for the night if I didn't. But this is getting an asterisk. This was not a possible seed. I do want to keep going. I think Tuesday we'll do another one. Because I want to get, like, a possible no logic seed. Oh my god, Natadan is a palindrome. What the shit? I can't go there. Can't go there. That it? That rip? No! Whoops. Wait! Lake Lantern Cave! Hype Cave? We got bombs! Oh no, this isn't pie. They're from a bomb factory. They're bombs. Oh, that's too bad. I thought they were pies. I wanted to buy one. In Tears of the Kingdom, what's your favorite armor set and why? The gliding set. Makes air navigation easier. Just take a look at what I'm wearing in 90% of my challenges. Damn, Natadan. Hang in there, bud. It's gonna be alright. No chatter is measured by their capacity to gift. Glad to hear it.
32 bits.
16 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits.
Kate, this means nothing. Thank you for the 640 bits. This is for me. If I hear you say one more time, you did this for chat, I did it for me. I liked it. I was good at it. I felt alive. Hype Cave has nothing. Hype Cave washed. The bits for Froggy is there is no consistent way to trigger it because you guys couldn't control yourselves. So if you gift 1,000 bits or more, there is a 35% chance it happens. Spellbreaker, thank you for the 21. Putting us at 12 for 20. Hell yeah, gamers. So what happens if we just donate 1,000 like 15 times? Then the big sound probably plays 3 or 4 times, and I make $150. Sounds good to me. Like, oh no, don't pin me down in the locker room and kiss me a bunch in the shower. Oh, I would hate that. Yo, Kate, thank you so much. Yeah! For the 1069 bits. Not your lucky draw. Better luck next time. Ah! It's like, oh, I would hate it if someone tried to get that sound 15 times. Just like I would hate it if all the hot girls pinned me down in the locker room. Anything but that. Anything but 15,000 bets. My giving money to internet beggars is almost out. Excuse me? Tad Presumptuous calling me a beggar? When did I ask? Thanks. Thank you, Kate. But I don't beg. My chat has to bark for permission to donate. You're the subs. You hear me? Ow! Ow! Was Hype Cave truly junk? Hype Cave was fucking junk. I mean, maybe Gate Key was something. Creeper. Oh, man. Your mom's Hype Cave is barren. That's why you're adopted. Fishing rod! That's Gamba. Oh my god, I need to grab this Iron Boots check. Incredible. I'll grab fishing rod in a minute. What do you think's gonna happen? I'll find a different item? Come on. What are the chances? We remember last time. There was no last time. You're crazy. You're all crazy people. And... see... Why do you take everything so seriously? My God. There was no last time. This is my first stream. I don't even know what that check mark means. How do you get rid of it? Yeah, I did remove the React bot redeem, but you're still here, aren't you, React bot?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is so millennial humor.
I agree. You sure are, buddy.
Your Honor, I plead the fifth.
Get out of here. Bye-bye, body. You gotta be sincere. Those were all too perfect. I told you, he's a supercomputer. He's gonna put us all out of our jobs. Is that right, ReactBot? You are AI. You're powered by Grok GP4.
This couldn't be made today.
No, it couldn't. He's totally AI. Disclaimer, he is not AI. Oh, Gwen, thank you for the 11 bits to put us at 13,500. Nice round number. Can I get a raise? Sure, I'll quadruple your salary. What's 4 times 0? Oh my God, King Zora was a Poe. Yeah, I can add a 1 to that. So 4 times 0 is 0 plus 1. And you know what? To double your, to make it even more worth your while, I will multiply all of that by -10. So positive 1 times -10 is -10. That'll be $10, please. Better luck next time. Thanks for playing. House always wins. Speaking of, you bunch of babies, fishing rod 1. I don't want to hear anything about it. Oh, she's such a terrible streamer. I wish I were watching Decompiliation. I wish I were watching Pointy Raven. I wish I were watching Large Ant. Because then I wouldn't be fucked with by the streamer.
64 bits. 32
Kate,
bits.
thank you for the 640
16
bits.
8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits, 1 bit.
All right. Is Is there anything else that can go on this final Gamba before we just start whittling away? Oh, double claw shot. Oh, also Taken, you're here now? Cool. I did this one, but if you're here, if you want to do the next Gamba, that's fine by me. That was a great Gingy from Shrek impression. The Muffin Man! She heard it from the Muffin Man. It's a thong! Alright. Before I go, I think I need to, Green Baby, you have a volume slider, my friend. And it goes all the way down if it has to. All right, now be 50 rupees so I can get out. Damn it. I'm actually really poor, so I had to sell my volume slider. That is so sad. That is just... Alexis, play DEFCON 5. React bot. Play Darude Sandstorm. React bot. You like Sandstorm, buddy?
Yeah, okay.
Fuck you! Alright, what kind of music do you listen to then, dickhead?
Hope they don't creep down my chimney.
I'm not very familiar. What band is that by?
Scratch his chin.
Haven't heard of them. I like the new Grinch song. No worries, Taken. All right. React bot needs to go to the vet. I think it's time. Oh, you always know the day you get a React bot, where and how it's gonna end. React bot, are you ready?
Me when the Doom music kicks in.
All right, bye, buddy. Aru's Memo. And that is Gamba. One bit to save React bot's life. All right, starting a new Gamba. Not one bit? Oh my god, ReactBot. You see how the internet really feels about you now, man.
Yeah, instant light.
ReactBot, you're in a bit of trouble, dude. 3 bits to kill him myself.
This really shows how oppressed gamers are.
I agree, ReactBot. You know what, man? When you're right, you're right. Fridge. Whoa. Oh my god. Let me put that on screen in a sec. This is awesome. By Blur. At first I lulled. And then I serioused. Locking in for the King Bulblin 1 fight. The mewing. Getting Link's face back. Ocular, that rules. Thank you so much. You guys want to see the 100% consistent way to jump down here every time, first try, still works 2026? It has to be a B attack, not a dash attack. Yeah, Ocular, I agree. Hi, does this still work in 2026? Gone sexual, gone wrong. Damn it. Damn it. I'm so hot and dumb. Oh my god. It's like I have one brain cell for each fat Ted. So 1. No. 2. 2 brain cells. And I can rub them together. Oh, hey, ReactBot is gone. Neat.
That's certainly a choice. Why, I oughta.
Thought we killed him by not donating. You guys blew the bit goal out of the water. I said 1 bit and ReactBot lives forever, and you guys gave 3. Thank you, Midnight is tired. To 300% meet of the threshold. Midnight, you don't get to set that. That wasn't your decision to make. We should wait until he says the perfect goodbye line, and that's when we put him down. What do you say, ReactBot? Are you ready to say the perfect goodbye line before we turn you off forever, actually?
Lol.
And we never saw him again. Wait, ReactBot. You left your keys, bro.
I'm ReactBot.
Yeah, I'll see you next week. ReactBot, how do you feel about getting fired, man?
I'm in my freebooting era.
Oh, shit. Good for him. ReactBot will not die with a bang, but with a whimper. He will go away for good when I'm finally sick of him for real. He was getting a bit old, so I took away the channel point redeem. But I still think with a deft hand and good finger work, I can still make him a little funny. Isn't that right, kitten?
This is the best thing I've seen all year.
How much do we have to donate for the ReactBot supercut? Oh, man. I wish. It is Lincoln. See, Green Baby, if you donate a certain amount of money to DoorDash and select Tylenol, they will bring you Tylenol. Instacart works too. Yeah. Ibuprofen. I'm profining right now. I'd be prolapsed. Hey, do you Wyoming? Yeah, I'm Wyoming right now. Yeah, prolapsed is the new COVID variant. You guys didn't hear? It's really scary. Start masking again, or you'll be prolapsed. Ah! Damn it. Missed my B input. Hey, ReactBot, you ever been prolapsed, dude?
I strongly disagree with the message of this content.
Really? So you haven't been prolapsed. I want to get it on the record. Okay?
Yeah, we got him.
Oh, no! Aren't we all wearing masks, though? Think about it. The FBI simultaneously kicks in 200 doors, arrests everyone from Twitch and YouTube. Everyone who's been casually gooning to my stream, done for. Everyone who's been non-casually gooning, finished. And then cuffed. Anyone going for the record? Is ReactBot a cop? Are you?
Do it.
I mean, yeah, Nadadan. I know about an entry written by Funky Jerker that goes all into it. Hey! One of the other bomb bags. Yeah, I think this one's possible. Oh my god. I'm mastering my sword. I'm starting to worry iron boots are impossible. Alright, the only item we need left for go mode is double claw shot. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know, guys. I'm starting to worry ball and chain is somewhere impossible. Wouldn't we have found it by now? And you can see the required dungeons on the tracker. All we need left is city. All right, guys, you can stop discussing the actual intricacies of gooning. No! No! Fuck you! I mean, iron boots definitely aren't required. Like, logically they are, but this seat doesn't have logic. We have magic armor. We're gonna be fine. Someone told me you can kill Argarok with magic armor. Just gonna need to start spending this money. Underwater Goron must have boots. We can do Underwater Goron in a minute. That's actually my plan when I run out of all this dope. Alright, see ya, freak. Beh. Malamart isn't necessary, and it'd be a waste of time to go there just to empty my wallet when I can passively empty my wallet like this. See, Hezi, stuff like that is why I'm never gonna switch to Linux. People are like, yeah, it's great, you know, love being free from Windows. Kind of fucking infuriating that every single time I turn on the computer, it's like I'm fighting an uphill battle. But, you know, I like it. I can't complain. I wish anything worked. Also, you know, like him or not, and I certainly don't, I rely on Adobe. And Adobe doesn't work on Linux. So, it's what I'm formally educated and trained in. It's what I have a decade of experience editing in. Like, at this point, you're gonna have to force me off Adobe. It's gonna have to blow up. Like... And I make so much using Adobe that, like, it pays for itself. And I can write it off. So, like, even the cost, like, yeah, I wish it were cheaper. But, like, I can afford it. And I don't want to learn a different suite of programs. Blue Sky Fridge. You got it, boss. What about GIMP? You've seen that green text meme. Like, it's just like Photoshop, I swear. What about GIMP? This is amazing. Hang on. Fuck you, bitch! Your Honor, I plead the fifth. Yeah, the problem is, it's just like, when you're like me and you were formally educated and trained in the entire Adobe suite, not only is it that I'm comfortable doing everything in every individual Adobe app, it's also... Oh, the Poe fell. It's also, if I switched to 7 different products, they wouldn't all be able to seamlessly integrate with each other. If I want to use After Effects for something, but I don't want to make the entire project in After Effects, I can right-click a source in Adobe Premiere and just click, Edit Source in After Effects. And then After Effects opens up. And I can make the tiny changes I want. And then I'm still in Premiere. Same with Photoshop. You can drop Photoshop PSDs into After Effects, and they all keep their layer structures and stuff. I don't know. It spawned down. That's because it turned day while it was getting knocked down. Hit me! I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Hit me. Hit me!
Oh, I've been up
bad, Winkle. Spank me, Boko. This is not a Kmart. It's impossible for Linkle to ever be bad in my book. Yeah, also, what year is it, Kmart? Keep the magic going for another 50 seconds. Bump, bump, ba-da-dum, bump, 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 bump. All right. A few more checks I could do on Great Bridge of Hylia. What in the Bridge of Hylia? Okay, Mart. Kmarts are alive and well in the land down under. Is that because they got the order to shut down Kmart? And everyone's like, oh, that's just Kmart. Not the same thing at all. Fucking stupid. Oh, we see any Kmarts, we'll shut them down. Kmart. I've never heard an Australian person say Kmart before. I don't know how y'all do it. Kmart. I don't know. I'm just guessing. The same as everyone else. No, everyone says everything differently. I'm finally gonna get it. Goated with the sauce. Aussies would fucking call Kmart like the Mahdi. Oh, I went down to the Mahdi. Banned for hate speech. You guys know I'm right. I'm not saying they do call it that, but that's the exact kind of Looney Tunes nickname they would give a place like Kmart. The Mahdi. Hey, Maddie. I am doing all right. Went down to the Camadoodle. I still think the Marty. Holy shit. Whoa! First of all, go mode. Goated with the sauce. And second of all, holy shit. Anonymous gifter gifted MP3 Maddie 6 months of tier 1. Maddie, hope you enjoy that. The fucking emotes until New Year's. Who is this person? All right, time to go to city. And now that we're in go mode, we'll still do a gamba. The options will be boots, ball and chain, slingshot, or none. Finish with current gear. All right, y'all have 2 minutes. You put dead React bot on the fridge. Why? His mouth is so fucking stupid and weird. I'm not doing it. Man, ReactBot, look at this lovely fan art of you. You think you can, like, give, you know, maybe some helpful pointers, some critique, or just some positive criticism?
The math isn't mathing.
Oh my god, are you implying that they're using this art for some sort of money laundering scheme?
This feels beneath me.
Oh my god, ReactBot.
That's something my uncle would post on Facebook.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, Midnight, I'm so sorry. Oh, he's my terrible son. He's awful. But, you know, you did draw ReactBot. I kind of had to show him. I mean, Green Baby, this is a great place to get gifted subs. I don't really think this is a great place to be gifted Tylenol. I think you're kind of on your own for that one, and I'm sorry. Gift you a coupon to Subway. Eat fresh. This is not the free Tylenol stream. This is the Twilight Princess PC port randomizer no logic test stream. But that is an acronym for Tylenol. So I guess I understand the confusion. Someone really high right now was just like, what? Oh my god, it is! Yay, all the rupees I need to get rid of. That LJA is always so sus. Well, Turtle, like I said, bud, I really can't help troubleshoot the entire setup of your rando while I'm doing mine. There is tech support available in the Dusklight Discord. I should have gone... Did we ever buy that hidden skill in Ordon? If not, that's great spin. By George, you're right. We're gonna get that. And as soon as we get boss key, we're done. By George! Sir, I'll take your entire stock. I'm buying George. No, please. Oh, yeah, put him in the back of my fucking truck. Hit him with a shovel a few times if the lid won't close. No, you see, there's a legal loophole. This isn't a violation of any constitutional amendment because George was actually sold to One Direction by his mother back in 2013. And One Direction just sold me the rights. You were sold to One Direction. You ever think that was weird? But it's not gay. You are. Oh, hey, Tom, fun fact. This seed is technically impossible. The first room in Temple of Time does not have a small key in its only check, meaning there is no way to get into Temple of Time proper. So I had to use Save Editor to give myself one small key. But then after that, it was beatable. So I still consider that something of a win. And I'm probably going to start playing with Key Sanity during No Logic because dungeons are more likely to be beatable if their keys can be elsewhere. Is there any way to do this LJA? I don't think so. Wait! Oh! What is keysy? Like you start with keys? Maybe starting with one Temple of Time key, since statistically there's only one chest before an immediate locked door. Or keysy means the doors aren't locked. Maybe just like adding a single Temple of Time key to my starting items would be better. That way, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes! Holy shit! That could have been so bad. The Dekubaba was about to grab me. Yeah, and if you start with Temple of Time key, then Lantern isn't a required item for Temple of Time, which is also nice. Because nothing else in Temple of Time needs Lantern. Just that first key. No, come on. No, come on. I'm so mad. Oh my god! Anonymous gifter gifting Tom Lube 6 months of tier 1. Tom, this person has been doing this all night. I feel like someone's laundering money through my Twitch. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Every time a pleb appears, they do this. No! Wow, rude, LOL. I mean, you were a pleb. You weren't subbed. 6 months of lube. Also, anonymous gifter, thank you so much, baby girl, moi moi. Can Ibis really claim to be the top gifter when anonymous doesn't even get to be on the scoreboard? Think about it. Green baby, please don't solicit gift subs. Yeah, also you're already subbed. Yeah, they don't want the recognition of top gifter. They're gifting anonymously. Please, you gotta call them. I don't want to call them. I'm a dead man. Please call them anonymously. You call them anonymously! I've gone to these people's barbecues. They know my voice. Please, it has to be you. I saw an edit of that once. That was like, you have to sub to her OnlyFans. No, you, like, sub anonymously. You sub anonymously. I've been in this woman's Discord calls. She knows my voice. It has to be you. What am I referencing? Breaking Bad. Also, Buttersword, not on the Gamba. All right, where is City Boss Key? Give me a break. Conspiracy theory. It's Anonymous, the organization. Wow, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I think next seed I'm gonna try Key Sanity. But that creates so many more items you could spend hours searching for. Like, Boss Key Sanity is like, man, I could beat the seed if I could just find the City Boss Key. You know? Oh my god. I'm washed. Yeah, for a seed that can be completed in like 4 to 6 hours, I don't know if Key Sanity is a good setting. Yeah, no scope. Ah! I'm fucking garbage. I'm garbage. I'm garbage is garbage. I'm what the trash throws out. I did not see you went through the whole GitHub and closed like 60 issues. Did you by any chance do that within the past 6 hours I've been streaming? Mr. Lubricant! I am proud of you, though. Were they dumb issues? What the actual shit? My god, I just voided out like there. Yeah, Natadan, a lot of caves don't have, like, save coordinates. Alright, boss key. Bugoo. Alright, time for the first half of the dungeon. Alright, yeah, stop pointing out every single pleb baiting anonymous gifter. I don't want whoever anonymous gifter is to feel like they have to do anything. Hi, Wolf from Hyrule. What about one for the Lord? No. I mean, I'm sure there's a Twitch account named Jesus. You could gift a sub to Jesus. But don't do that. Man, I only have one key. Gross. Jesus baptism hot tub streams. Not what I wanted to hear that jingle for. Oh my god, I don't have iron boots. I can't cheese my way across. Oh no! I live these. I was about to claw shot that target. I was like, if I had had a few more frames. Magic armor also works. Can you take a look at my rupee count? Though I do need to put on magic armor. It's almost time. Imagine timing that jump onto the tile worm with your rupee count hitting 0 for a glitchless way to clear this room without iron boots. That would be nasty. Get out. Get on it. Go, get on it. All that one, no nonsense. Did I fall? No, Estro Gwen. The ground killed him. Probably like 15 minutes from now. Also, Tom, when you looked at the log earlier, did you see that Temple of Time was completely impossible? Probably not. That would require probably a pretty deep dive. Here's Mr. Lube. Probably doing something nice with his Friday. Grab it. Ah! I do have a really funny chat. They learned it all from me. Well, that's great to hear, Morple. Why'd I skip that chest back there? Whoa, level 1 cleric. Thank you so much for the raid with 7 goats. See, Nader Dan, I'd be happy to answer that question. I forgot. Boss key? Nope, just the 3rd and final bomb bag. Hope the stream went well, cleric. Thanks for trusting me with your community. I'll only let them smoke 2 packs each. Two packs is awfully generous. That's why I'm the cool aunt. No, Gwen, you guys can't smoke because I care about you. Man, iron armor. Is boss key really the fucking Aralphos check? Or it's the one on the far side right under Argarok, in which case I'm gonna be pissed. Wait, I don't want to do this skip. Because I want to come back up. I tried. What can I say? I'm a single mother, and my kid's smoke break is my only smoke break. We have separate smoke pits, obviously. I'm not an idiot. For the sake of terrible moderation, this is a joke. I don't have kids. It'd be unprofessional for the parents and the kids to smoke in the same pet. Parents wouldn't be able to unwind. Be a mess. It's the way my kindergarten handled it. Yeah, where the hell is this boss key? It's all I need. Oh, it's all I need. It's all I need. I need this boss key. So where is it? Give it to me. Give it! Oops, sorry, wrong stream. Yeah, it's probably gonna be in the chest. No scope? No scope? Boss key is Argarok's heart container. Two of 4 dungeons being impossible would be hysterical. Boss key. I don't fault myself for how I played any of that. I made the right decisions there. No scope. No, oh my god. If you claw shot a wall, if you claw shot a wall that's not vines, it behaves like you hit a target and you can't climb. Amazing. That can't happen with ceilings, but with walls, if you don't go into the climbing animation, it acts like you claw shot a wall target. Let me be queer. First try. I blame possibly gay Obama. Definitely bi. Are you kidding me? He wrote a letter to an ex-girlfriend admitting he has sex with men every day in his mind. But that he's, quote, all right with the gender he was given. Would love to hear. That's why his running mate was bi, Dan. Fucking stupid. Hey, Tom, are you still here? You have the log, right? Since we're in go mode, do you know where iron boots are? You think he's gone? I'll give the log to the VIP chat. They're in the game. Thanks, man. I'm in bed. Don't even sweat it, Tom. The Discord server has a VIP channel for $10 and $25 patrons. It's where I post spoiler logs once we're in go mode. And I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Logged. They're on Bugoo? All right, what bug? Where do you get the bug? Lake Hylia Cliff Chest. Do I have that bug? What's the name of the bug? Male grasshopper. Yep, we have that bug. Man, we got that late, though. Oh, cool. The TPHD mode has stamps working. Awesome. You know there are Linkle versions of all the Link stamps? Hey Tom, since you're a bewildebeest chatter, I'm gonna drop this skull for you. This is just for Tom. There you go, man. You never catch them in his chat. That one was for you. Oh my God, Tom, look out! Tom! Tom! Oh! That was it! Rip. At least he has a cool hat now. The skull perfectly fell over his head, and now he's wearing it like a hat. He starts pulling it up, and it's making like rubbery cartoon noises until it comes off. But his head is in the skull, so he has to hit the top of the skull a few times until his head falls back down onto his shoulders. Uh-oh. I didn't do the flame cancel. And I'm super heavy. Wait, I'm not heavy. Magic armor doesn't weigh down the P-hats? But it weighs down Argarok? That is a blessing. All right, so flame cancels won't work. Yeah, flame cancels do not work without iron boots. You can't go low enough. That was already cutting it way too close. Wild. Whatever. It's just weird that it is the heavy property to weigh down Argarok, but not the heavy property to weigh down the Piats. I wonder if that's rando specific. I wonder if magic armor can weigh down Argarok in vanilla. It's definitely something that could happen, vanilla. Yeah, I mean, I could boot up TPGZ and check. Because iron is heavier than feathers. Oh, VIPs who have looked at the log. What's in treasure room? And is treasure room possible to reach? Or does it have a key inside? Fun fact, if treasure room has 2 keys, Hyrule Castle is impossible. Ball and chain is in treasure room? You're joshing. No way. And is there a key in there? Wait, what? There are 2 keys in treasure room? The seed is unbeatable. And ball and chain is impossible. We really need to do key sanity. You guys are serious that 2 Hyrule Castle small keys are in treasure room? This seed is impossible twice because of small keys. I need to do key sanity. Let me just double verify for myself. Treasure room. Treasure room. Uh-huh. Wow. Tom Lou betrayed us. ReactBot, what's your honest, genuine reaction to this?
That's what's up.
Yeah, man. It's true. All right, well, we have to give ourselves a Hyrule Castle small key. My sword is out. Ordnance Shield is also there. Crazy. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we gotta do key sanity next time. Because this seed was super impossible. If we weren't on Dusklight, it would just be over. Yeah, gotta call a locksmith. No, Ganon just did the smart thing and left the keys on his side of the doors. Why are they locked? What, Link? Link? Oh, I'm so sorry, man. No, I left those doors locked because I thought my bitch ex-wife might stop by. Hey, come on in, man. What the fuck? That's why I locked the ball and chain in the treasure room. I am not getting wife. Wife is impossible. I am about to give myself a small key, but only because I have to. Save editor, current region, flag, keys 1. I have to do that. There's no other way. Giving myself keys 2 would be un-American. It will be taking something that doesn't belong to me, and that's not the American way. I would be entering another sovereign's castle, assaulting their leader, and taking something that doesn't belong to me. Oh man, I didn't go get Great Spin. Whatever. I only really need Mortal Draw. Sorry, George. There was not Slingshot. I think nothing wins the Gamba. Where was Slingshot? Slingshot was also on a bug? Where was the bug? Female Phasmid. Did you even go to Agatha? Yes! Like 4 times. Look at all the bugs I turned in. I just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But those were all things I got, like, when I already had double claw shot. I'm sorry, gang. Is there a mod here to pay out nothing? I'll pay it out. Wow. None was a very good... 77%. Oh my god, I was too busy styling. Oof. All right, I turned mood jump back off. I was just like, wait a minute, I could turn on cheats. I could jump over to Midna. Chat's probably never seen that before. It was an auto-scroller, and the run already has an asterisk on it. I don't care, it was funny. Email me, email me, email me, email me, email me. React Bob, what's your honest reaction to that?
Not the asshole.
Thank you! Little bit of moon jump is fun. As a treat. We don't have Ganon's email address. It's power, the number 4, me, at rocketmail.com. He set that up in like 2008. Bro, you gotta go to the hospital. You just had a pretty serious horse wipeout. Luckily, it seems the horse cushioned your fall by skidding so ferociously against the asphalt that it became nothing but a red viscous paste against the dewy grass. But my God, man, you gotta be more careful with all that. See, my horse, she's okay. Yeah, what's he laughing about? Is he stupid? What's that achievement? Auto spin annihilation. Finish off Ganondorf with only 3 attacks. Nice. Editor. Yeah, for the fans. Yeah, also I'm going to showcase a new mod I stealth commissioned where they just French sloppy at the end of this cutscene. We're going to have to move to the Patreon about 30 seconds in. It's going to get too hot for Twitch. But also, Farm girl. No wrestling set.
Crystal again. Won't have a repair. You forget we build space. Up for report.
Alrighty. Well, first no logic seed. It was only double impossible. What are you gonna do? Alrighty, everybody. Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, a wonderful weekend, and then I will see you all again very soon, come Tuesday, with more Dusklight No Logic Randomizer. Thank you. Oh my god, Evan! It was you? Hope you enjoyed all the anonymous subs. Evan? That just means Evan's the double goat. Evan already is #1 gifter. Evan, I saw you do that one, and I thought you were getting in on the fun. I didn't realize you messed up. Wow. Wow. All right. Evan, thank you. Thank you for the just insane support. And thank you to everyone else for the bits, the subs, and just spending your Friday evening with me. I do not take that for granted. And I hope you all have a great weekend. Bye-bye.